What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Fernando Molina has just boarded the plane.
I want it all, and I want it now.
Spelzinger became a member of the cabin crew. Spelzinger celebrates 19 months of membership.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Gordon Freeman has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Philip Williams has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Charlie Southgate has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! We just become best friends? Yup!
Luis Diaz has just boarded the plane.
Dr. P3D, he's flying high in a virtual sky where dreams don't die. Joystick in hand with a steady eye. In a world of code, he aims to fly. He's got the power, he's got the skill, navigating skies with a digital thrill. From the cockpit view, he's in control, soaring through the clouds, heart and soul. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless ride. He charts a course through a digital sea, mountains of data as far as he can see. Every loop and roll, every dive and climb, a master of flight in a world sublime. With a virtual breeze and the sun on his face, in this pixelated world he finds his place. On wings of code, he's breaking free, Dr. P3D, where dreams can be. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless little rain. From the ground below to the stars above, he flies with grace, like a pure white dove. In a realm of pixels, he makes his mark, guided by passion, lighting up the dark. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless ride. In a world of bits, he finds his flight. Dr. P3D through day and night, forever soaring through a coded sky. In his virtual plane, he'll always fly.
Boom, 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 boom. Yo, 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 here we go. Another day of flying, another day of fun. Here we go, my friends. It's time. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Adam, and here we are with another air transport license lot of flights. We're sat in Honolulu International Airports, and today we'll be taking the B717, flying it out to Hilo International Airport. Just island hopping, like 2 or 3 islands over the main island, and then we'll be flying back to Honolulu, and then we'll be flying back to Hilo International. And that is today, and like I said, we're in the beautiful 717 now. I ran my add-on manager, which is this lovely little thing here, obviously for the fuel and payload, and it wanted to update, right? So I was like, yeah, go on, you go update, mate. And when it did, it had automatically put in V6. I didn't ask it to install. It had automatically done that. And here, in this V5 section, this said install. So, like, according to the manager, it had uninstalled V5. Now, I looked over at my directory, and it was still there. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you haven't uninstalled. But when this add-on manager was updating, it had put back in all, like, it must have updated it then. So when I clicked install, I was watching the folder location, and it seemed to run through some sort of file thing here, but nothing was happening in the directory. So clicking install, literally, it was a placebo installation. And it had reset all of my extra PBR work I'd done. So the plane looks a little bit funky because...
Honolulu traffic, reach 3411, crossing 8 left at Alpha, Honolulu traffic.
Okay. if you say so, mate. Because, yeah, I haven't been able to finish off my full PBR update, which is why the aircraft looks a little bit funky. So it's half updated with my PBR here. It's good enough, though, but it should be better. But yeah, the add-on manager acting a little bit funky, I would say, for what it was meant to do. It was meant to just update the add-on manager application and then allow me to install into V6. And I don't think there was an actual update for V5, although it does say now running this version, but I think that's what it said before. Anyway, it don't matter. Just weird things happening when you click install, like Orbex as well. You know, their vector updates that's in Central doesn't actually update anything, I've been told. It's just literally going to be a placebo update. It's going to look like it is, but it doesn't do anything. Bit weird. It's all a bit weird, guys. Sometimes updates are fake. Anyway, let's get the fuelers coming out. We need some fuel. Flight plan here.
Please don't load aircraft.
We're going to be taking nearly enough 11,000 pounds of fuel. And we've got 117 people coming aboard with 6.4 tons of cargo. So we are down here. Where's the airport chart? Here we are. We seem to be on gates. What is that? A9, I believe. So Alpha 9 is where we are. And it looks like we'll be taking off from runway 4 on the Palai 3 departure. So
Fuel truck is in position.
it doesn't actually look like. Well, we have to fill in the
Please
blank
don't
here.
load aircraft
Anyway.
until the fuel truck arrives and ask.
Oh, here we go. The fuelers are
Please
here.
use your airplane fuel system to set the desired
Right.
fuel quantity.
Let me add the fuel. Send fuel to sim, and there they go. I'm not sure if I can. I'm sure I can exit out of this add-on manager. I don't think we need it anymore. Yeah, so they're filling up the fuel. The ground crew have come on. They've set the plane up initially, so we just need to sort of get on board now and finish setting her up. We will have a few people coming on board, so let's get in. Seamless. So yeah, another thing as well with this, when it did the updates, it nuked my database for the nav data. It reset it. So even though I've got installed the correct database, the current one, it's been reset. Now I didn't realize this till I clicked on this before. So we're gonna have to do this flight, and I suppose the next few flights, with old data, unfortunately. So not much we can do about that. So let me see. We have got a company route. We can put this in PHNL to PHTO, and I believe it's 01 at the end. And we get a company route. Align the IRS, which should be aligned actually, mate. Clicking that does nothing. I don't know how we get to the ILS function here. Is it on the next page maybe? Nope, because that is that. There's no back button either, I've noticed. You can go that way, but you can't go back this way. That's a bit weird. Oh, does it? Oh, it cycles through. Okay. I'll tell you this now. It's been that long since I flew this plane. I don't know how to fly it. So these surely could do with a brighten. Is there a brighten button somewhere for these displays? I don't know. Oh, we gotta hit a gas though. Oh yeah. Okay, so we need to fill in the rest of this. Right, flight number is Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, which doesn't seem to be. It says align IRS, but yeah, it kind of is aligned, mate. How do we do that then? I mean, oh, there it is. Initialize IRS. There we go. Okay, so Papa 3 Delta Victor 5. You have to just forgive me. Let me get back into the flow of this plane. It's been ages since I flew it. Our alternative airport is PHTO, which I hope I never have to actually utilize. So position reference. What do we do here? Do we click that and then put it in there? Nope. I don't know, mates. FMC. I don't know, maybe the IRS hasn't actually aligned yet. Where do we click that?
Honolulu traffic, reach
No.
3411, take off runway 8 right,
mate.
Honolulu traffic.
Have a good flight, mate. Also, my VAT Spy is having a little bit of a freaky moment. It was coming up as an error. So VATSIM's working fine. Oh, no, it's working now. So VATSIM was working fine. My internet's working fine, but this was having a little bit of a moment before. So he's in a, what is he flying? HC5M. I don't even got a clue what plane that is. Right, weather. I haven't actually put the weather in, guys. The weather isn't loaded. Let me load the flight plan for the weather. We are flying up to 25,000 feet. Start the weather program. There we go. It's now loaded. So, let's see, wind and temperature, 50 over 15. 15. Nope, not there. No, format error. How do you load the weather, temperature, and the wind in here? Is it? It's not 050, is it? Surely not. Maybe you just click that. No. 050. I used to enjoy flying this plane. I don't know how you get the temperature and the wind in there. That's a bit of a ripperoni. So according to our flight plan, yeah, 250. That cruise level is in there. So I don't know. Cost index is 39. This is all pretty much filled out for us. Block fuel is, we'll say 11. I've got this set up for pounds, so it should be correct. Takeoff, I mean, does this get... No. We have to actually put this in ourselves. Is this where I needed that manager for the... I think... You know what I think it is? I think I need the TFDI... where is it? TFDI. This is where I think I need this actually. For these here. Let me put this on the other screen. So 0 fuel weight from my flight plan says oh no, takeoff weight's here, so I don't need that. 0 fuel weight's 95.1. And oh, it fills in the rest. So takeoff CG is, I don't know. Oh, I need to do a performance calculation here. So flaps 13 by the looks of it. Takeoff, no anti-ice. The QNH is 3012. Temperature is 26 degrees. And it's 50 over 15. So 50 over 15. We've got a rotation speed of 131. So yeah. How's everybody doing anyway? I'll get this sorted. Take off. 0 fuel weight, center of gravity is not something that's auto calculated. Where do we find these numbers if they're not in? Oh, we got some fun games here, guys. Let me try the adult manager again. I have no sort of illusions that I will actually pass today's flight. That's just my gross weight, my zero fuel weight, but I need the center of gravity number here, and there is no calculator that can actually give me that number. So we'll just have to try without then, I guess. So that's the initialization, I guess. Flight plan. So flight plan, the SID we're taking off of is going to be the Palais 2 with the LNY transition. And we're taking off from 4 rights. So insert that, and then with the old destination, which is that, we are coming in to runway 21. Let's see what the play is here, shall we? Coming in runway 21. That's runway 26. I think, yeah, we'll do the RNAV. It ain't gonna be that one, obviously. Possibly, but I think it's gonna be final. Yeah, we'll go with final. So that's that. So we're on the Elite Chi 1 arrival, RNAV runway 21. So airways, oh no, star arrival. I don't recognize any of these here. Runway 21, is that the RNAV? I'm gonna say it is runway 21. What? So, okay. No SID or star. That's not right, is it? Oh shit. Just put that in wrong. There we go. Okay, insert that. We do need... Here it is, transition. It's, well, it's no transition to the runway. It's just a final. But there is an actual arrival, mate. There is actually... This FMC is a nightmare. Not allowed. Can't do it now. Once you've done it, that's it. It's end of. Or is it this one? There we go. So... The star is the arrival, but it didn't actually give me an arrival. So, hello. Where's the bloody arrivals, mate? Minimum profile. I don't know, mate. What is it? Is that the airport elevation, is that? Minimums. So it's minimums 440. We'll try that. No, that just changes to runway 3. This is not exactly clear, sir. So clear that off. I mean, we don't need to insert because we've already got it in, so... But where is the bloody airway, mates? That just puts it there. Right, you know what? We'll just go through it. Okay, so flight plan. So we're taking off runway 4 right. Let me just look at my chart here. We're taking off runway 4 right. We're heading up the hills. We're vectoring ourselves to play. Oh, No, you don't do it like that. Can you clear a disco? Yes, you can. But it brings it back. It brings back a disco. It wants to. It's a party wagon. Okay. So from play, we go to Roshi. From Roshi, LNY. LNY on my chart is Nitwit. Niwit. That's correct. Then Lavas, yes. Up. Correct. WAP 10. Wet ass pussy 10. Oh man. And then we got a pack. I can't say these. Oh my god. Then we got a Paris. Okay, Paris, guys. Can we get rid of that disco? Yes, we can. From Paris, it's Lychee, not Fambu. So we got to enter in a couple more here. So, L... Why? Why? Oh, why did I choose this plane? I feel like I've nuked myself. Lychee. Right, and that's after Paris. So surely we hit Fambu. And it not in database. Because we're running off an old database. That is why. Oh boy. Okay, so Fambu is an actual... So it just skips 2 waypoints. Ken's and Lychee. That's fine. Then from Kambu, we go to Copsey. And then we're in the runway, baby. All the way. So that, I guess, is okay. We'll do a direct to play once we're in the air. Hand flyer until then. Oh, this is going to be a ripper-roadie today. 3 flights. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Now, according to my checklist here, if we look at the checklist, so this is like the full checklist here. And, you know, it's in sections. So you've got your system tests. Okay, ground crew have already done that. Then you've got your pre-flight. And at no point does it say stick your battery on and plug up to ground power. So it says here put your parking brake on even before your hydraulics are set. So that's not going to happen. It's like turn on annunciator lights. Check they're working. Well, we're cold and dark with no battery, mate. So you haven't told me to do that yet. Like this checklist. And then you straight to pushback. Like what? Like it's such a bullshit checklist. I mean, it's such a weird order as well. You gotta hunt and find. Like, where's the before start? You got the after start. You got pushback, after landing, shutdown. Like, there's no before start. There's no, like, proper sort of... The pre-flight is basically everything. And then you go on to your pushback, which I'm guessing is before start. But at no point have you turned on your APU. Have you turned on a battery? It's like, it's such a bullshit checklist. It's such... TFDI are smoking everything they can when they made this plane. Battery is discharging. Oh, that's not a good idea. I am on ground power. The ground crew told me they put me on ground power. So, yeah, available, and we're on. That's turned it off. So, we're on ground power. So, why is the battery discharging? Should I have turned off the battery or something? The battery's here. Should this be turned off? So it doesn't discharge? It doesn't tell you! Do you know what I mean? You've got to guess your way to success with this. So, I'm going to have to guess my way. So, I'm going to say hydraulic lines on. Oh, that was already on. So, surely hydraulics are fully on. This is all on, except this middle one don't work. Do you know what? I don't think I'll be flying this much in the future. So, these are the packs. They're off. We want to make sure our fuel pumps are on. But we don't need them all because we haven't got, actually, fuel in the center tank. So, where's my... how do I get my... Here it is, fuel. So, yeah, we've got nothing in the center tanks. So, there's no point turning those center pumps on. Turn that off. Turn these on. So, fuel pumps are running. Hydraulics are running. And I guess that means we're ready. Well, hey, let's get the snacks on board,
Alien
guys.
vehicles are on their way.
I haven't got the snacks or the peoples on board yet. I don't even know if the snacks actually can come on board. Oh. Anyway, what's the weather like here in Honolulu? We've got 15 to 29 knots of wind on takeoff, blowing 050. So that's why we're, I guess, taking off on runway 4. It's 26 degrees, and obviously it's nighttime. It's like 10 o'clock at night or something like that. Pressure is 3012. We've got few clouds at 2,300 feet, scattered at 3,300, and few at 5,000. So, bit of a cloudy takeoff, you know? But at least it looks beautiful, you know? Oh. Here we go. They're filling up the dregs on board. Yeah. So yeah, VATSIM traffic is now just... Oh, there's somebody else on the ground. There is an A380 rolling in for departure. Nice. I don't even know if we're actually on the right stand here for this airline. I don't really care, to be honest. We obviously are being tracked by Volanta. So, you've flown this route 2 times. I've never flown this route, actually, mate. So, I've never gone to Honolulu to PHTO. So, I don't know what that's saying. Last was on 17th. Ooh. No call sign means no flight. That was in a C182. Oh, okay, so I did fly. Probably, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. No call sign. It was a C182 flight in 2023. I don't actually remember that. So, okay. I have flown it. Oh, look at this. You've flown 302 flights, traveled 144,000 miles. That's 6.7 trips around the world. Nice. Thank you very much for that. So, yeah. Should be a quick flight. We're talking like an hour. You know, not very long. And that's not what she said. Honolulu there in the background. Very nice. Yeah, this airport is oldie but goodie. FS Dream Team does what it needs to do at the end of the day. Doesn't need to be like inside terminals and all that shit. We're flying planes, not, you know, it's not airport simulation, you know, or passenger simulation. Because if it were, then you would need the inside of an airport. We're pilot simulation here, so the plane is the most important. So get those nuts and crisps and cigars on board, guys. There he is, putting all that shit on. We might as well start the boarding as well, to be honest.
Boarding requested.
So, and then no, do not connect.
Do you want to board crew?
Yeah, we'll get some stewardesses on board. We'll start the APU up now. So, APU, we need, I'm gonna guess, I don't even know how you start the APU up. So, my knowledge of an APU unit is, well, you need the air unit, I think, to start an APU. No, you don't. You can start it off thingy. So, that's to run it. Start it, I guess. It'll soon tell me when it's ready to go. Have we got all the lights here set correctly? Nav is on, beacon is on, logo's on. I don't know what high intensity is, but we'll leave that for now. Ground flood. I guess that's when you taxi. That one is the wing, so we put that on when we're taxiing. These seatbelt signs, they're on. That's your landing lights, I guess. Does that say landing light? Emergency light. Oh, I better put that on. The dome light. Don't really need that. That's the engine. Don't actually know if APU is actually on or not. APU generator APU is off, so we got some gens to put on here. Gens. APU gen is on, actually, mate. I think you're fine.
Your passengers boarded.
Galley power, better give them some galley power in the back. Mate, that's... Oh no, it was off. Well, what did it say on here? It means on is ready. Okay, we're on the APU. It's going to say APU running down here. No, it isn't. Hey, there it is. APU electric on. Does that mean we're on the APU? It's not very clear. Could do with... I have flown this properly in the past. Like, I'm not just some prick who doesn't know what he's doing. Like, I have flown this properly in the past. But it's been a while. So... I always thought it would say APU running. I mean, we could test this theory out by disconnecting the ground crew. The ground power, sorry. So if we... external power. Hey, nothing went off. Beautiful. Guys, get rid of that ground power unit. And get rid of the... get rid of the chocks. Parking brake is set. And I think he's waiting for the door to shut. Yes, close galley door. So let's close that door, which I believe is this one. Well, it says open, but I guess that's the state it's in now. So he should be backing off. There he goes. The passengers are coming aboard. APU is running. Emergency power is on, so I'm going to guess that needs to go to arm rather than being on. Okay. So getting rid of the yellows is what we want to do. It's a battery discharging though. Like, is that... Should we turn our battery off? No, because it said battery off then. Battery discharging. Or is that just letting me know that... I don't know. I really don't know. So externals are off. We got to set up some sort of cabin pressurization here. Or is it all...
Welcome on board.
Is it all automatic? What's the temperature? 26. We don't need any anti-ice. Temperature up at 25,000 is minus 16. So
Hello.
I will put the windshield on. But the rest of it will turn off when needed.
Welcome on board.
So yeah. Thunderstorm. Is that to activate a thunderstorm? What is that? Nothing. So landing lights here, nose light there. Got the taxi, they're all off. There are 3 position switches. Circuit breaker, bright, dim, off. Probably best to have the circuit breakers lit, wherever they may live. Here. Shouldn't need them, I guess. So at least the flight, this is all running and looking decent. Let's set up this here. So looking at the routing for to get out of here.
Hello.
Let's have a look at the chart. So it says here, takeoff obstacles. This SID requires minimums. Refer to your obstacle guide. Nah. Must complete right turn to assigned heading within 2 miles of runway and cross R240 at or above 2,500 feet. So,
Boarding house, please.
CKH is this here. So we fly up And then before we get here, we turn to
This
Palais
way.
at 2,500 feet. So there is no real altitude restrictions here. So let's just dial in 25 here. This is Captain's first go, proper go on this. I'm going to guess Flight Director is on. I don't see an FD Flight Director button. 250, yes. Heading of the runway is something we need to know. So we're taking off from 4 right, which is 042. And then I'll manually turn us to Palais and then do a direct. So one of these buttons activates, I think, the autopilot. The other, like, hitting this once, I believe, hits the autopilot, and again the auto throttle. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's correct. So we do have CTAF at PHTO, and that is the same as this one. So I'm going to set this to Unicom just in case. 122 800. That's just in case. But basically we use this one for our entire trip. So near a plane. I don't see a plane. Poke our head out the window. There's a plane. 737 in it. Is that the dude on the ground with us?
Welcome on board.
No, he's in an A380. Get those bags on, boys. Okay. I think we're all set up. Stab trim. Yes, that's important. What is my stab trim? I haven't even put the... I haven't told this thing for flaps or anything. Hang on, take off. Here we go. Flaps 13, it said. Wind is 15 knots. I don't know what the slope of the runway is. Outside air temperature is 26. I'm going to say it's in Celsius. I don't actually know. Nope. So it must be Fahrenheit. So, oh no, wait, you have to put the C after it. That's it. 15. No, it's not 15. What did I say? 26. 26 with the C. Don't ask me why. Flex. I'm guessing that's the temperature. It does say none for me. So that doesn't mean anything. And the V speeds. 125 for V1. But what's my stab trim? That hasn't actually shown me yet. 131.
May I see your boarding pass?
Probably because I haven't entered in the center of gravity, isn't it? Because I don't know it. V2. Oh, that was VR. 131 seems a little bit low to me, mates. Is that correct?
Good evening.
Right. Rotate 160 here. Okay. I prefer these speeds myself. I don't know what to set. The stab trim. So we're just gonna say set it at
May I
like
see your boarding pass?
and it would be down, won't it? It'll be down until this goes green, I guess. Is that it? But I don't know what.
Hello.
3 degrees down, I'm gonna say. Seems legit because we don't know a stab trim. If anybody's watching and knows, please let me know. That seems to be moving. That's the speed. Anyways, yeah, we do need to finish. Hang on. It's this page that needs to be done. Temperature in the oh, hang on. I know why I could put the temperature and the wind in. Because I didn't put the C in. 50 and 15. Oh wait, no, it's the temperature. Hang on a second. Temperature you put in first. That's why I couldn't do it. Temperature and wind. I thought it was degrees. Okay. Temperature is 26C. And the wind is blowing
This way.
15 to 29. So we'll split the difference. We'll just say 19.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Doesn't work. It don't work. Well, the fact that it has a degrees heading, to me, suggests that that's the wind direction, not the temperature as it says. So 50, and then the wind is, but that's the wind gusting, isn't it? I don't know. I need to know. Hang on, let me type in 250. Is that one? No. Hang on. 260. Yes. So it is the bottom one I need to be hitting. So we just keep hitting it, and we just keep working on this until I get it. Temperature is 26 degrees. The wind, is that direction or strength?
Passengers boarding.
We'll
started.
try both. 50. Nope. Strength 19. No. Mate, that is 050. That is the degrees. I don't know what this temp is all about.
This way.
19. Maybe that's the temperature. 26C. Dude, I haven't got a clue, and it doesn't seem to be that important in the grand scheme of things, I think. So let's try the next page. I do need to work out these, though. These need... oops. These do need putting in. I gotta get this right. Takeoff center of gravity. Like, how do I determine this? I've got no calculator. No help. I could resort to top cap. But
Hello.
the add-on manager tells me nothing. Oh, hang on, wait. Suggested fuel. No, that's calculated. Yeah, add-on manager's no help. SimBrief doesn't give me a number for takeoff center of gravity. It's not in my flight plan. Zero fuel weight, center of gravity. Do you know what? We're just gonna put some phantom numbers in and see what happens. Just, I don't know, entry out of range. Well, that didn't work out right, did it? Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
That's gonna bite me in the ass. Temperature and wind as well. I do, like, I have done this. I have successfully put that in, but I just forget how it's done. Let's put in the 30s. What is it? Barrow 3012. Right, that's everybody aboard. Daddy's gonna have to push back then. So, I mean, that's just the way it's gonna have to be, mate. We'll keep the stab trim at 3 in. Right. You get rid of these. No. Consequences, no. Status, ballsed up. Right, let's shut these doors. Door shut. Door shut. Door shut. Cones removed. Seatbelt signs are on. Let's get the door status up. Is there a door status? Config. You know what? Let's keep the config page on. Stab trim is not... it should not be that, so... It's just, it is what it is, guys. Right. I think that hits something. Autopilot off. Okay. Right, we're gonna need a pushback, so let's get ready to push back here. Yes, I'll request a pushback. And we're gonna need to turn nose right, so let's get set up here. Oh, sugar. Hang on a sec, I need to take that off. Where's the brake? Where's the brake? The brake, the brake, the brake, the brake. Park brake. Hang on a second.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Yeah, I'm not ready yet, mate. Just hold your horses. I need to take my brakes off here. That's still set. Export that. 717. Okay. Now we're good. Honolulu traffic. Papa 3 Delta Victor 5 is a Boeing 717 on stand Alpha 9. Pushing back and engine start.
Bypass pin inserted.
Here we go. This is going to be bullshit. I don't think anything's properly set up here. Right, let's just TAR this one. Maximum gain for maximum effort. We're going to have that pointing down. We want that on. Just a straight pushback, mate.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes release, sir.
Commencing push.
Okay.
All engines clear. Start at will.
So, engine start. I'm going to guess the pump needs to be on. And I want to guess that the ignition needs to be on. And packs are off. APU is running. Hydraulics are all on. Start number 1. And that should do it. Yep, she's rolling. We'll feed some fuel in. And this should do it. Beautiful. Let's put on that ground, whatchamacallit, lighting. And the high intensity shit. And the wing. And then you got nose. And landing. Okay. Is that even... Yes. It's working. Hey, where's my lighting on? I think we need a bit more lighting in here, sir. That doesn't go up any higher. Right, engine 1 start, good. Start, engine 2 start, sorry. Start engine 1. Weather radar is on.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set, sir.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Yep, I'm trying to get her lit, but this one doesn't seem to be running here. Start air press. What? I have started number 1, but she ain't pumping in. Hang on a second here. Kill that. Try again. Yeah, it ain't doing it. What's engine number 1's problem? Hang on a second here. What's going on here? Does that go? No. I think we can turn one pack on at least. Keep people happy back there. Hey, we can't take off with one engine. What's this engine's problem? Nothing. It's dead. Why is this one not loading up? What have we done to it? Got no N1 or... I mean, if I had the fuel, like... Nothing, obviously. Don't want to flood the engine. We have to set up... It's on auto. Try... Put it on auto. Nothing. There's no, like, ignition 1, ignition 2, is there? So... Turn the air off. Maybe that's what's doing it. No. Dude, this could be a shit out. If I can't get this running. Man, I wish I had viewers. Like, they could help me. Maybe that's supposed to be closed. Nope. Turn that back on. Here we go, now it's going. I guess you gotta turn off something before you can start the next engine. Bit weird. Alright, let's give it fuel before it decides not to run. So, you have to turn, I mean, again, oh, do you know what? There is actually an engine start procedure here. Let's have a look here. Well, pushback procedure anyway. Hydraulic pumps were all on, fuel panel is set, transponder is on, ice protection set, beacon on, parking brake release for pushback. No actual start checklist here. Bullshit. Fuel, logbook, departure. There's no actual before start checklist here. Approach, landing, secure. Such a rubbish checklist, man. Right, we got 2 engines, they're good.
To ground. We have a good
Hot
engine
to
start.
trot, guys.
You can disconnect.
Unlocking
Weather
gear.
radar is on. Set it to that, because I don't want that flashing. I don't want... The airport's on. Traffic on. Put a TCAS on. Oh,
Tow truck
WXR
Bypass bin removed.
is flickering. Why?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
What? There we go. No, it's back to flickering on. That's gonna do me head in. Where's the terrain map? Do we get a terrain map? Oh, anyway, set flaps. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Flaps 13 set. Trim's gonna shit us on. We're gonna have all sorts of alerts. Speed brake, let's just test that. That works, so arm that. Electrical air. So yeah, we need to turn some things off here. Turn off the APU. Put the other pack on. Isolation valve. That's what it was. We can turn off the ignition to auto. Oh, it was on auto. Master. That's the APU. Air can go off, I guess, because we had an alert down here. Electrical, so something in the electrical system's not working right. Gens are on. Bus ties are on. Galleys power is on. APU is off. I don't know what electrical issue there is. Let's have a look at the electrical panel. Battery charging and emergency power is on. Should that not be on then, mate? Should that be off? Should I guess turn that off then? Emergency power off now. So it should be on. Arms. Emergency power arm. Battery charging. So that's just telling me it's charging. That's not an issue. It's just charging your battery up. Okay. So I guess we're ready to go then. Dome light. Where's the weather terrain map here? Let me get rid of this bloody ball ache of a screen. How do I get rid of it? Why did you click something down here? No click spot down here. Right. Where's the click spot to get rid of this thing? There is no click spot. Plan. Oh, map. There we are. No, we need the, no, that's not terrain. No terrain, thingy here. No terrain mapping. I know it is there. It is possible. But I don't know how you activate it. Right, let's just taxi out of here, right? So we're taxiing to runway 4 right, so we'll be going down Lima. Taxiing down Lima to Gulf. Crossing runway 8 left. Then we're going to be turning on Bravo. Then Delta. Crossing runway 4 left. And 4 right. And then down Charlie to holding point Charlie, I guess. Honolulu traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5 on stand Alpha 9. Taxiing to runway 4 right via Lima, Golf, crossing 8 left. Then Bravo, Delta, crossing 4 left, crossing 4 right. And then finally Charlie to the holding point of 4 right. Right, here we go. We can rock and roll. Is there any lights that we need to be on? Beacon, high, no, they're all on. The taxi lights are on. Okay, let's go. Let's get this puppy done. Ugh. I don't know the flashing WR is going to do to me. So let's give her some power. And we'll start taxiing out. Follow the yellow brick road. Which, it must be this way. I'm gonna guess. So one of these. Don't know. Yeah. This is gonna be a fun flight. Here we go. Maybe we should ask one of these captains to take us in. At least we parked in the right area. It's all the 717s here. Look at that. Aloha cargo. Aloha. So we need to follow Golf, which is to my right. So we just go down here, I guess. Ooh, sugar. Right, I need to set up a dash cam here. We need the old dash cam in effect. You know, like just planes. So that seems to be a good one. Dash cam. There we go. Dash cam is set. Boom. Right, so Golf is this way. No, Golf is straight on. Daddy ain't gonna have the plane on this one, I'll tell you. I don't expect to pass, but I might surprise myself. Hey, Fabaroni's here. How's it going, my man? Hey, do you know how to fly this plane, by the way? Because I don't. Like, I've forgotten. Like, I know how to fly it. I have flown it. Like, and I've done shared flight deck with this. So I do know how to fly it, but I've just forgotten, kind of thing. I never had a chance to do a practice run through with it, which is what I usually do. Status. Battery charging. That should not be saying that, surely. I don't know. Maybe that will go off once, you know. Engine start pump is on. That shouldn't be on, should it? Engine start pump. Maybe that should be off. We're not starting the engine pump. Air isolation open. That should be closed, I'm guessing. Air isolation. Fog is on. Yeah, these are all good now. So we just got the battery charging. Hopefully that will, you know. Someone's coming in here. Okay, so Golf. Then it's to 8 left. So, which is over here. 717, yeah. Have you flown this? Have you got this, Fab? Tell me you know what to do on this plane. There's a plane coming in there. So, I don't see any traffic. Oh, hang on. Is that somebody there? Yeah, we might. So one's just taken off. Nobody's announced that they're coming in, so we're just going to take the runway. So we need to turn to our left and follow November. This dude is AI, so we don't have to worry about him. You haven't got it, mate. Oh, okay. So, right, I need to announce that I'll be crossing runway 8 left. So, is this dude taking off? Okay, nobody's announced shit. So, Honolulu traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, crossing runway 8 left. He wasn't taken off. Nobody's... Oh, there's a dude coming in to land here. But we'll be clear before he goes. So, here we go. 8 left. Entering 8 left. This game of chicken here. We need to turn right. Evidently, I think. Yeah, we need to turn right here. Ah! Rotate! Dude. We just made it. Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, clear of runway 8 left, Honolulu traffic. So we take a right here, onto Bravo, which yeah, there's a couple of things that I'm not too like 100% sure on. So, oh, hang on, no, we take a left, sorry, not a right. Whoops, Bravo's this way. Okay. I don't hear any noises of this engine. Hang on, let me do some in air. I don't think I've set this plane up. Yeah, I haven't set this plane up properly. Let's get this plane set up. We don't want clean air rattling through. We don't want wind. Obviously, we don't got a prop. Put the drag up a bit. We don't want to hear the brakes squealing, but we do want to hear the tight tires. Side forces, we'll have that up. I think aircraft volume up. I think that's it. Gusts, we'll have that chopped down. Save that. So that's the sounds what we hear, but I'm sure they should sound a little bit louder in the flight deck. I don't know. Can you hear these sounds, mate? It was close, wasn't it, mate? Okay, so we turn right onto Delta now, which is the next one down here. Honolulu, man. Honolulu. Clouds are... I'm testing some new cloud setup, by the way. Not like the shape of the clouds or anything like that. That's the same as the old one, but the I'm testing sort of how far out they go, which is probably why my frames are a little bit jittery. Cloud coverage is alright, like, you know, we've got decent sort of, I'd say, beautiful looking clouds, I'd say. Absolutely gorgeous. The mountains there, the lights, it's all so gorgeous. Honolulu. Okay, we're turning off here. It sounds good, does it? Okay, I'll take your word, Fab. I trust you, my man. Right, Bravo, that's us, even though I said Delta. Oh, 8 left, then it's... Well, we are on Bravo. This should be Delta now that we're going down. And we're going to cross over runway 4 left and 4 right. So, is anybody still here on the ground with me? No, Daddy's alone. He's just took off. That was a real person, by the way. He didn't announce anything. It's his own fault. Okay, so runway 4 left this is coming up. So Honolulu traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, crossing runway 4 left and 4 right. Honolulu traffic. So runway is clear except for this dude coming in, but we definitely will be clear before he comes, even if he's landing on the runway we're taking off from, which I don't think he is. Oh, he is. But we'll definitely be clear. There's a lot of planes here, guys. A lot of planes. Just a couple. Just a couple. A lot of Cessnas. Oh, fucking hell, there's hundreds, mate. Hundreds. Right. Honolulu traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, clear of runway 4 left and 4 right. Honolulu traffic. Okay. So that's him clear to land. I don't know how you get the flight director on this thing. I don't know how you get the autopilot turned on. I don't know the configuration for takeoff. and I couldn't set my center of gravity for my stab trim, so I just guessed at it. I'm sure. Do you know what? I'm sure I actually do have an actual decent checklist for this, but I don't know where it is. So let's just quickly look at the overhead here. I feel like the lights might be too bright in here. Let me turn this down a bit. Oops. No. So that's them displays. Well, we need them turned up. And these are... I don't know what that is. The overhead, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's the overhead lighting. So we definitely need these two up high. And then this one, yes. That's what we want. That's better. So definitely turn that off. And then this is down below, but we don't want that off, we want that up high. There we go, that's better. And then if we do want extra light, boom, we've got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The lighting for this plane is dreadful. That looks like a plane in front of me. I hope he's not coming this way. He is. He's coming this way. Come on, mate. Hurry up. What's this? Dude, come on. Oh, he wants to come down where I am. Oh, for sake. Okay, we got this. We'll give you the... I think he would be turning here, though. But we'll turn in here, and we'll turn around, and hopefully he'll be gone when we come back. Hopefully he'll start moving now. We'll get out of his way, because little princess, who couldn't come in here himself. We'll do a turnaround. And hopefully he'll be gone now. Yeah, there he goes. He's moving on. Little princess. Princess pilots. Right, okay. So he's gone now. So now we can continue. Right. Let's do this, my friend. Right. Cabins, seats for landing. Seats for takeoff. So again, I don't know how you activate the autopilot on this. I know this button gets clicked twice. I don't know, man. I don't know. Nav, what does that do? Nothing. I might have to hand fly this. So can't get that thing to stop flashing. That's doing me head in. I don't know how you get the terrain map up. There's no... Is it data? No. I don't know. Okay. Honolulu traffic. Papa 3 Delta Victor 5 lining up runway 4 rights. Honolulu traffic. Okay, doggies. Let's rock and roll this bitch. Landing lights on. Okay. All the lights are on now. Yep. All the lights are on. Here we go. No one's coming in. Daddy's taking the runway. Okay, here we go. Rock and roll. Full power set. Toga. Stab trim's going to alert me. Okay, so that, I don't know what you do. Yeah.
Stabilizer.
I knew you'd kick off, love.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Stabilizer.
Spoilers are armed, love.
Spoilers.
I'll turn the spoilers off.
Stabilizer.
Nothing I can do, love. It's out of my hands. take it up with the management. Right, here we go. V1, V1, V2, rotation, instigation. Get her in the fucking air, mate. Here we go. We're in the air. Wheels up. Oh, I need to set that. Gear up. Flaps a little bit. Okay, so auto flight. Yeah, she's taking it. She's taking it.
Stabilizer motion.
Ah, shut up. Right.
Stabilizer motion.
Whatever, love. Whatever floats your boat. Flaps up.
Stabilizer motion.
I don't know, you have to do prof here. There we go, thrust climb.
Stabilizer motion.
Well, we're losing speed here, we're losing speed. Come on.
Stabilizer motion.
Yeah, give me more power, Scotty. Dude, oh, this is not happening.
Altitude.
This is not happening. Where the fuck? Let's get a direct to play. How do you bloody enter this in?
Stabilizer
there
motion.
There we go. The direct, I don't know, mate. I don't know what's going on here. There you go. She's following. Speed's okay. Oh, gives us time to look at the city down below. Right.
Stabilizer motion.
I'll be lucky if we survive this flight. Mate, where are we going? Right, I'm going to put the barrow on now. Stand by. How do you do that? There it is. Okay, we're on profile. Sweet. Oh dear, oh me. There's Honolulu. Hey baby, how you doing? Don't know why I'm speaking a New York accent in Honolulu. Yeah, mom. Okay, so it looks like we've got some sort of restriction here before we can go up. So, no, look at this. We're all fine here. I'm going to stick on the anti-ice because I just don't want to risk it here. So, airfoil can go on and engine can go on. And that'll do. I just don't want to risk it, to be honest. So, we want taxi light off. Taxi light off. We'll leave the landing lights on. Extend or retract, I don't know, mate. Don't know. I don't know what's real anymore. Ian knows more about this plane than I do. I think we're going the right way. I don't know how you extend the ring of power here to see more. I don't know. How do we see more? Barrow, VOR traffic. Oh, weather push. There's the terrain button there. I mean, it's pointless now. We've took off, but there it is. Now we're getting the map in. Okay. One down. TCAS, is that on? I guess so. When do we actually go up higher, mate? After play. Okay. So once we hit play, that's when we're going to start heading up. Okay. So Honolulu's definitely gone. It's like gone. Can't see the island at all down there. Must be over ocean. I want to extend the rings to see out further. I don't see the button on to do that. Oh, here it is. Increase range. There we go. How far out is this ring going? And how come I don't see my flight plan? How do I know I'm going in the right direction? I can't see my flight plan. Profile?
Altitude.
Altitude, yeah, okay, but where's my... Is it because I'm... Ah, there we go. Daddy's got it. Oh, it's not... It's always pointing north. What the hell? Can I... Oh, I don't know. I want the map. There we go. That's the one we want. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're set up. Terrain radar on, so we know when there's ocean and when there's land. Okay. 5,000 feet still. We are 2.5 nautical miles away from Palais. That's when we start getting up. I guess that's the way it goes, the way the cookie crumbles. Can't see anything but clouds. Oh, this is going to be such an interesting landing. My arrival begins at Nitwit, and we have to be above 6,000 by Paris. We're not going to Paris, by the way. That's just a waypoint. So we have to be above 6,000 by then. Oh, this is going to be a shit show. This is going to be...
Stabilizer
Here we
motion.
go. We're going up. We're going up. We're hot to trot now. Oh, dear. Nope. Do we have a bit of night sky to have a look at? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. The stars are coming out to play. What are you up to, Fab, then? Am I climbing? I am indeed. I am indeed. Once we had to get out of the area at 5,000 to head up. We're going up to 25,000, so we're going to release the peasants. They can at least do something. Seatbelt signs off. Everybody can, you know, get up and go to the toilet now if they want. Oh, I should have chose the 757 in all honesty, again, but it is what it is. So hopefully we'll land this with butter. Let's start preparing for the landing, shall we? So we're going to use flaps 40, manual braking. The temperature where we're going, PHTO, is 23 degrees. The wind is nil point. There is no wind data, but there's clouds all the way down to 2300. Yikes. Pressure's 3012 like it was in Hawaii, in Honolulu. Our landing speed is 114? Really? That seems really low. Can I not have a flaps 25 option? You only can select flaps 40 in SimBrief. That's a bit of bullshit, isn't it? So that's that data collected. It's an RNAV approach, so I'm going to worry about an ILS at least. Let's see if we can pop in some information, shall we? So we want see, I couldn't enter this in. No. I don't know what zero fuel weight will be when I land. Right? That's not a performance page. Cruise, descents. How do we progress page? No. Take off and approach. Approach. Where's the flaps? Do you not have to? Oh, here we are. It's already been calculated. 140 landing speed. Oh, you can choose flaps 25. What will that get me? 143. We'll have that. Flaps 25. 143 on approach. Okay. The RadNav, the course is 210. So, hang on. That 210. There is no thingy there. So 210. There we go. I don't know what the 117.7 is because there ain't no ILS there. So 210. There we go. So that's that in. Let's have a look at the actual top of descent is Lavas. We head down, which is in about 3 waypoints time. We've got some questionable waypoint names, and then we descend down 10,000 by Paris, 3,000 by Fambu, and that's the way that is. Traveling up at the moment, so okay. Oh, hello, what's this? We got an island. Hello. Got some islands here. How high are we? We're at 13,000 and still going up. What's the barrow and all that shit? 440. How do I set the barrow? Minimums. There we go. Barrow is 440. I'm gonna guess the altitude cabin pressure is all set for us. We don't have to worry about that. Hello. Bit of a nuclear test site going on here. Who's the dev for the aircraft? TFDI. TFDI, so, I mean, they're the only ones who have tackled the Boeing 717 or like the MD-11, apart from obviously PMDG are no longer doing that. So it's your only option. They're okay devs. They do integrate like true glass and real lighting very nicely. The way they do their livery texturings though is very weird. The way they don't do dynamic lighting properly inside the flight deck. They don't do PBR properly. They don't do their liveries texturing properly. They kind of do it their way, which still works, but it uses old texture-based reflections, which in V5 is a waste of your CPU because you can get it for free off the GPU if you set PBR correctly. It's an okay plane. I mean, it's very nice. One of the major benefits to this airplane is the fact that you get where is it? Oh, here's my center of gravity. 11.7. Where did... Oh, son of a bitch. Center... Is that the zero fuel weight center of gravity? Zero fuel weight... Yeah, I'm going to say that is 11.7. Boom! She's in there. Never knew that was there. So what does that actually do for like my stab trim? Do we get that information? What was... Oh, we've passed that point of no return now. We don't get that page anymore. Yeah, we don't get the page. So, okay, well, there you go. Anyway, what I was showing you here is... where is it? Here. You can have flight deck sharing, fab. You can have up to 3 people in this flight deck sharing. That's pretty cool. Right. Oh, there's the before takeoff. Okay, after takeoff, APU is off, check, flaps are up, check. Flap selector 5. Spoilers disarmed, check. Landing gear is up. Oh, that reminds me, landing gear. I need to assign my control for landing gear. We need to go to the throttle system. Landing gear. Landing gear is not button 11, my friend. It's button 21. Export that out. And there she is. Okay. So, where's my descent checklist? Here it is. So we've done the altimeters. We've done the minimums. We've done the landing data. Approach briefing. So the approach briefing is this. We let the plane fly it in. So we are here. We're going down here. We're going to fly this approach in. Wapo, Paki, Paris. These 2 points aren't in the FMC, so it's going to go straight from Paris to Fambu. We start descending down to 3,000 feet. We turn in for our final approach and hopefully land this thing. COPC, we need to be set up for landing. We go in, full reverse, 1800 is our final destination, but we still haven't even hit our climb yet, our top of climb. And we're actually going to be descending soon. So what's that all about, mate? Are we not on profile or something here? We should be at 25,000 feet. We descend for, okay, so our descent is here, I think. Is it pink or white? I thought pink was the top of climb. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Oh, whatever. I don't know what island this is, but it's got a volcano. Very nice. Nothing over here. Just islands in the mist, by the looks of it. So, yeah. I need to set up for 1,800 feet. So, and we have to be above, obviously, like 8,000 feet by up. Look, we're coming in. This is our top of descent here. We're supposed to be descending back down. This plane is slow ass to climb. Hey, we're going to be going down in a second. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Let's set the heading for the runway, which is 210. So 210. I don't know if I can set this up yet, but our landing speed, 150 something, or 140, 143 I think it was. We'll have that. Okay, we need to start descent, I think, in a bit. Sure, that's our top of descent, even though it looks like top of climb. Even our flight plan says we'll be descending. Look at that, top of climb, top of. As soon as we get there, we go back down. Like, okay, ladies and gentlemen, CRS is down. We will be heading down. So, I didn't take. Did I take my landing lights off? No, I didn't. So that's where we hit flight level 250. And then that's where we descend, okay. So we haven't got much time to reset our altitude, have we? As soon as we hit 250, it's quickly throw it back down again. Oh, okay. At least the clouds look nice. Oh. Well, they did. I was looking at that. Took the cloud away.
Altitude.
Altitude. Descend. Alert. Emergency. Evacuate. These are going to be the 3 most painful flights I do. Okay. Okay, we're hitting 25, so as soon as we're at it, I can throw this down once it's locked in. Come on, lock us in. You know what, forget it. 1800. There we go. We're locked in. We're set up for our approach. We put the barrow in. We've got the flaps in. We've got our course. We'll be descending soon. Everything is in. Terrain I don't think is on, but it says terrain down here, so we should see terrain. I see terrain. Pretty dark out there. It's stars light the way. I don't know what the temperature is. Got any consequences for my actions? No. What's miscellaneous? Nothing. Keep status on. Okay, that's top of descent. It doesn't seem to have done it, so prof button. And there we go. Vertical descent. So we should start to slow down according to profile. The engines are whining down. So that's good. And there's our way in. Add drag. Well, we'll whack out the speed brake then. I've added drag, mate. The engines are coming back up, so we'll arm them back. We're picking up speed again, I think. But we're on profile. Okay. Some more lights down here. You know what, I'm beginning to think that Orbex has done it again. Let me just check my terrain folder. I found out that Orbex deletes entries in the terrain file. I had to reinsert my black marble entries because Orbex had deleted them, which I thought a bit rude. And I'm looking now and I don't actually see them again. So Orbex has deleted them again. You son of a bitch. So I'm not getting the full night lighting system because Orbex Central likes to play gods and delete and mess with my terrain file. Like, what business is it of Orbex to delete other add-on developers' work out of your sim? That is just taking the piss. Orbex, sort your shit out. That's pissed me off again. Fucking... I'll have to add them back in. So that's why the night lighting isn't as good as it could be. Because Orbex are a bunch of wankers. Luckily, I have a backup. Which I shall go and find. I think it's here. Back up. There it is. I'm not going to do it now because we're actually in the sim and that could give me a terrain DLL error. But the fact is that I could get a terrain DLL error now because, you know, things aren't loading as they should. Because Obex. Oh bollocks. Okay, so airport is somewhere on the other side around this island. We're coming in. 300 knots at 17,000 feet. Is that going to start declining soon? I mean, 275 at 10,000, mate. This plane's a bit tutti fruity. I'm going to stick my landing lights on now so I don't have to do it later. Okay. Do you know what? I opened Orbex Central today just to delete some cache data, and that's literally all I did. Was the temp data that it keeps when you download an add-on, it'll keep it in a temp location eating hard drive space. I just cleared that temp folder and it rewrote my terrain file. I'm going to restart my sim after this one. I'm not going to do a turnaround on this plane. I'll actually restart because I don't trust. I want those entries back in. I'm a bit afraid to go to the exterior camera view just in case. Right, let's reset our barrow now. 3012. Oh no, that's not. Shit, this one 3012. 3012. Okay, speed should be dropping now. We're on profile. Hopefully speed will come down a bit because we're going a little bit too fast. 12,000 feet, we're going 303. Like, come on, man. That should start to go down, surely. Right, let's set 250 on this sucker. So just don't think it's actually going to happen. 11,000 feet, still going 300. So we're setting... Ah, that's why I wasn't on the FMS speed. Shit balls of fire. So that's why it wasn't descending. My fault, basically. Okay. Now it is descending. Okay, so illegal procedures because of captain. Okay, so long as I know. Outside air temperature must mean that we can actually turn off the airfoil shit and the engine. We'll keep the windshield in play. Let's turn the light on a bit. And it doesn't help. Okay, ladies and germs. Seats for landing. What's my flap limits? Flap limits, say 280. I can put 10 out. Beautiful. Flaps 10. No, can't do
Speed
that
brake.
one. Oh, whatever, love.
Speed brake.
Shut up. Right, next stage is 240. We're way above our profile by the looks of it. We're heading down to 3,300 by FAMJ. Don't think we'll hit it. I don't know if this is meant to be profile. Yeah, I guess so. Is that meant to say nav? It's following the nav anyway, so. Okay. Alright then, let's get the wheels on. Daddy's got the plane in a minute. We're going through the clouds. Volanta's tracking us. It's been okay. We're doing okay. I'll start the APU up. So, shouldn't that be on auto? Oh, that was on auto. Start the APU. Get that running. Hey, that screen's come up now. APU is running. Or starting up to run. Coming in. Should start to see some stuff. Like an island or something. Just fog. Approach. Flight and navigation instruments verified. Cabin notified. Altimeters cross-checked. Roger, roger. Yeah. Can't put any more. We're on speed profile. We're about to. I think we're gonna make our. All I know is pink is good, yellow is bad. Generator for the APU is off. That's. Yeah, we don't want it on actually, mate. Because we want the engine power. So. Okay. Going through time and space. Welcome to Dr. P3D Hour. You are entering the time before time. A space of all space. So, oh hello. Oh, that's the go around. So that's the airport there. So we're coming in. Have we got anybody coming in as well? Just us. We're the only ones here, so that's fine by me. Speed could do with slowing down a bit, like, you know. Hopefully it will drop. It does slow down after Fambu, so once we hit that, speed drops down. Yeah. So far, so good for a dude who don't know what he's doing. So far, so good. The island is just over there. The airport, I'm guessing, is that little sparkly thing there. We're coming in. Clouds are looking nice. Look at that. Oh yeah. Hot mama.
Altitude.
Altitude, what does that mean? We're coming up to 3,300. And then we descend down, so We can drop another stage right about 2:38. Boom, flaps.
Speed brake.
Speed brake
Speed brake.
is armed.
Speed brake.
She don't like the speed brake being armed. It's like flaps or nothing else, so. Okie dokie. Right, we're coming in now. So, we're on profile. Ready for... Okay. There's the runway. We're lining up and then Daddy will take the plane. We do need to slow down now. We can drop 25 at 220, which we can do now. And then the gear and flaps full. Once we get to Copsey. Okay. Gear down. Full flaps.
Landing gear.
Landing gear's going
gear.
down, love. Shut up.
Landing gear.
It's going down. Don't worry yourself. Calm your little tushy. Right.
Altitude.
Yep, altitude's fine, I think. We're coming in now.
Stabilizer motion.
Oh, shut up. Right, I can see the runway. Daddy's got the plane.
Autopilot.
Yep.
Autopilot.
Now, does that also take off my thrust?
Autopilot.
Do I do my own thrust?
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Yeah, I guess so.
Autopilot.
Shut up.
Autopilot.
Fucking hell, how do you shut this bitch up?
Autopilot.
Yeah, the autopilot's turned off, love.
Autopilot.
Deal with it, man. Come on. Right, Daddy's coming in now. There we go. Speed's good. Reflections are annoying. Can't see the bloody runway. Yep, I've turned off the auto throttle, mate. Don't worry about it. Daddy's got it. Daddy's got it. 3 green dropped. We're configured for landing. We're coming in. We'll have a bit of trimsy.
Stabilizer motion.
We're
1000.
Yep, we're coming in. Here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Where's the pappies? I don't see any pappies. I kind of use them. Hey? We kind of do use the paps. Okay, here we go. Coming in. On numero uno. For departure. For landing, sorry. Daddy's got this.
Approaching minimums.
Yep, we're gonna continue.
500.
Beautiful. We've got this. We've got
Minimum.
this. We've got this. We're a bit high.
400.
We'll lose some speed and
Sync
some
rate.
height.
Pull up.
Yeah, I'm pulling
Sync
up.
rate.
Don't worry yourself, mate. Don't worry yourself. Okay, here we go.
200.
Bit high. A bit long landing. Drop the...
100.
Sync rate.
Oh, here we go.
50.
Here we
40,
go.
30. 20.
Oh, that's too much. Go on, land it!
10.
Land! Boom, we're down. Full reverse. Full brakes. I hope that reverse is actually happening. Gonna fucking run off the runway here. Ah! Stop! I think we did it. Boom, we did it. Landed it, baby. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's just whoa. Dude, that was just a lastminute.com entry in. Okay. Right, let's clean up here. Flaps up. Landing lights off. Taxi lights. How does that work? Taxi lights. Strobes. Keep them on. Put them on right only. Where's my taxi? Is that a taxi light work? Ah, that's a taxi light. Okay. Right then, here we go, my son. Give it to me now. Gate 8, I guess. Show me where gate 8 is, mate. Let me bring the charts up here. Gate 8 is not on the map. Where the fuck's gate 8? Okay, well we'll just look for where the crew is then. If we can't find gate 8. Where's the crew? I don't see the crew. Right. I don't know. Usually the crew are there, but I'm not seeing anyone. Welcome to Hilo International. Very small for an international, I'd say. Where's my crew? I'm not seeing them. Gates, that's a ramp. Ah, Terminal 8 is on the other side of the fucking airport. Okay, we got to taxi some distance here. So we need to take the next right. Bit of a distance. 415 wasn't it? Oh no, fuck, don't tell me that. It was 415. Fail then? Damn. Well, I'll restart the sim because in all honesty, I want to put my black marble lighting back in because Orbex decided to take it out. Orbex get a bit too cheeky for my liking, you know? Okay, so we want to take this taxiway here, which should be Bravo. It says Alpha, so I don't know. This should be Bravo. And we want to turn, and then it's the 1, 2, 3rd exit on the right. And I'm sure there's no traffic coming. Wouldn't see it even if there were. So, yeah. So there's 3 turnoffs here to the right. According to the charts, 1 is coming up, which we should be kind of hitting about now. And I don't see it, so this airport might be out of date. Then there's another one coming up, which I'm going to guess is this turnoff. Well, no, because it says we've passed it here. So it looks like the cargo area isn't in here yet. There we are, Terminal A. That's where we want to go. So, all the way down here, and then it's the next right. Echo. It looks like the this hasn't been updated. Hey Loxley, how's it going, my man? Welcome to the shit show. That is the 3 flights we'll be doing today. We've just landed on the first one. I'm not too 100% sure what I'm doing with this plane. It's a learn as you go situation. Well, we landed it safely enough. Oh, hang on a sec. No, not here. We're not turning here. that's the cargo area that is on the map, but further down. They must have moved it in real life. So that's not the one. Here is where we want to come in. Echo. So yeah, so we did land it. Fab is telling me 415, but we shall see what you know, Volanta says. That's the one that counts. Fly Live and Volanta tend to disagree sometimes. So here's Echo. This is where we're turning, and we're going to stand 8, if I remember correctly. So let's get the lights situation correct. So landing lights can go off, retract. Taxi lights can stay on. Wing lights, put both of them on. So I'm a wild guy like that. Strobe is not an option. So, okay. Right, where's my peoples? According to the map, stand 8 is to my left. There's my peoples. I can see them from here. So, welcome to Hilo International. You're not too late then. No, this is the first flight, the first landing of 3. So we got 2 more flights after this. They're only short. They only last like less than an hour. So it should be a very quick turnaround, my friend. Right. Here we go. Stand 8. Let's get the taxi light off now. We don't need that. Because we got these lights here. And here's stand 8. It looks like it's a gate as well. So we have a gate. I don't think a gate's going to attach to my plane, to be in all honesty. We're a bit low for a gate, but we'll give it a go. Okay, stand number 8. Here we are. Booyaka Shack. Here we go. Let's bring her in. Line her up. Ooh, oh, oh, swinging like a rusty gate. Okay. Hopefully there's like a 717 line here. 737, 717. And he's saying, that'll do me, my son. That'll do me. So, parking brake set. And then all we have to do is turn on the generator for the APU. And APU should be running, my friend. Which it is, I think. So when we shut the engine down, we don't lose everything. So we'll shut these engines, and we should keep everything in place. So we need some chocks, some cones, and let's see if we can get a jetway to operate to us. We'll open the door. We'll get baggage doors open for cargo. Looks like he is going to attach to us. Brilliant. Seatbelt signs can come off. And we'll connect up to the external power, which hasn't been connected yet. Whoops. Now we're on external, so APU can come off. And hydraulic, turn off the fuel pumps. The rest can stay on. Doors are open. Job is a good one. Let's get rid of these passengers.
Boarding requested.
And let's see what Volanta says. Here we go. Minus 319, Fab. See? Sometimes it pays to listen to Volanta. You're not too late. You got your peanut box and you're ready for the next flight. Beautiful, mate. Yes. Is that the Pan Am logo in the top left? Yes, it is, Fab. You've got a keen eye for detail, I see. That is the Pan Am logo here. The Virtual Pilot Life logo it is now. It's had its run of Pan Am, and now we're using it for the Virtual Pilot Life. So that is that. I'm going to disconnect from the network. And we'll unload these passengers. And then I'm going to restart my sim because I need to add some figures here. So this document here is my terrain file, which is a very piece of important documents. And inside it should detail basically everything landscape related, including night lighting. Now, every time I open Central, it seems to come in here and literally hunt down and destroy black marble entries. Because when I close Central, they're gone out of here. And that's strange. So I think what it does, and that's a bit naughty, because if a add-on has written entries into your terrain file, its add-on will work. And if Orbex are rewriting this file and only putting their entries in, then they're basically making your other add-on not work, which is a bit naughty, I'd say, of them. And honestly, I can't see any black marble entry in here. They should be in here, but nil point. Let me just check the entire document here. It's usually just before or after the Norway section, which is kind of where we are now. But I do not see my black marble entries. No, it is. They are. So why didn't I see that before then when I was moaning? Okay, so they are in here. Fair enough then. It just doesn't look like they're showing in my sim properly. Okay, so Orbex doesn't nuke it. Fair enough. That's fine, I guess. Just ignore everything I was moaning about Orbex for. That's a bit weird, because I looked before and they weren't in here. I swear. I'm going crazy. Captain's last apply. Maybe I just didn't scroll up high enough. Okay. We are all good then. We're all good. They are in here. No need to cry. Right then. Let's get this sim reset. Oh, I don't need to reset the sim. Hey, we're all good. No reset required, my man. Right. Let's load up the next flight, shall we? So Papa 3 Delta Victor 5 will be heading back from PHTO to PHNL. The time in the sim at the moment, Zulu wise, is 11:02. So we'll be taking off at 11:50. 717-200. So our routing is going to be a bit more, hopefully, straightforward. Looks like that one's the play. 1 hour and 15 minutes it's saying. Oh, this plane's ARAC isn't up to date. Like, I might have to. I don't know if changing models will sort that out, but anyway, seeing as we are, we are on the APU. Let me actually, yeah, turn on that light. I don't think I need to reset anything else. Packs can come off. Leave the hydraulics on. Turn off the windshield. And we can turn off, they're all off. Turn off the wing lights. Turn off the floods and the high intensity. So we just got logo, beacon and nav. Beacon can come off. Okay, I think we're all good here. So we need to reset this thing. Not really sure how you do that with this one. Maintenance. Nope. Return. Oh, that just goes back. A cars not allowed. ADAS not allowed. CFDs. There you go. What's this? LRU maintenance. Auto print. Maintenance. No idea what any of this is. BCU, ACU. It's all dunno. Faults, maintenance. Dunno. So I guess you just when you, how do I clear this flight plan? Engine out, what's that? No. How do you reset your flight plan? Ah, there we go. It's ended. It's done. It's gone. There we go. Back to that page. Brilliant. Can't. There's no second. Okay. Anyway, let me continue with this. So, pre-file on the network. Get the flight plan loaded up. Send it out to the airports. The airline has now received the flight plan. It's going to get authorized. You know what I mean? So you're going to get authorized? Are we going to be authorized to take passengers on the next flight? It's the old waiting game. There we go. It's been authorized. We can set up for the next flight. Let me just insert it in the flight plan in the weather system. 24,000 feet we're heading up to. The weather has now the flight plan. And that's... Oh, hello, we got rain. Beautiful. It's just started to rain on us. Great. Okay. So, let me load up Volante and get this one done. There we go, that's all cooking. Okay, Volante is loading. We're back on SHATSIM. And we've got nobody basically. No dudes coming in here, and only here. Oh, there's a couple going into Honolulu. Okay. This is my ACARS system. When it loads. Okay. P3 Delta 5 flight plan. And there it is. So there's our flight back, taking off, going over these islands again. Boom. Right, let's phone for fuel. Oh, we need to open up that what you call it, the add-on manager. We need to load up our weights and balance shit. So, what have we got here? We have got 101 people coming aboard. 101. Whoa, 101, 101, there it is. And we've got 5.6 thousand pounds of cargo, so that's 2530, if that's possible. 2550, that will do me. 2550. Close enough. So that's 5,000. 2.5 and 2.5 is 5,000. 5,100. Oh, we're under. We're under by 500. So 2.5. Yeah. 5,600 is what it should be. And we've got 5,100. So I need another 500. So 750 is what it should say. Okay. Fuel, we're taking 12,000 pounds, which is what it says there. So once the passengers are off, we can load up the weights for the next one. In the meantime, let's do the flight plan. Actually, we can load the fuel. Actually, we can get the fuel.
The fueling truck is on its way.
Right, company route should be there.
Please don't load the aircraft until the fuel truck you want to
PHTO.
deboard.
No, the crew is not deboarding. PHTO to PHNL. What a 01. That's the company route. Our alternate is PHKO. Flight number is Papa 3 Delta Victor 5.
Fuel truck is in position.
Is it now?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask.
Hey, where's me drip
Please use
drips
your
off this
airplane
wing?
fuel system to set the desired fuel
We
quantity.
should have drip drips off the wing here. Why don't I have drip drips? There we go, they're loading the fuel now. Where's my drip drips? Come on. Volumetric rain. I'm not seeing it, mate. Raindrops from aircraft. Make them brighter. So I don't actually see it happening, mate. So let's have a look at our routing, shall we? So, departure out of here. Is the Paris. The Paris departure. Which means we skip Okla. We don't have to go to Paris, surely. Runway 8, Paris. ITO. Tiga. Let's get rid of that. There we go. So this is our departure out of here. We're taking off on runway 8, so it's vroom vroom down here. We take off, we turn left up to up to Sabdi, then go to Paris, then connect onto Tiga, up Levas, Newitz, Lynn, Rami, Sobo, Sara, Saki, and then we come in for our approach on runway 4 left, which is kind of like none of these. So I'm gonna guess it's probably best to go to that one. Turn to come in rather than turn to come in. That looks better play to me. So we'll do that one. So we come in, we do a box into the runway, and that's our flight plan. We'll concur all these routes once we feed them in. I still don't know how you get this up, this temperature, the wind thing. That's still a bit of a mystery. We are going up to flight level 240. That one doesn't automatically fill in. So it says temp, but it's also got a degrees there. Ooh, what's that plus sign? Oh, okay. So if I was to put the temperature in, which is 22 C, doesn't put it in. And then if we put the wind, I'm guessing its direction, still don't go in. So if we put the strength of the wind in, which is 3 knots, 03, still doesn't go in. So the fact that that says a degrees, that to me suggests it's the wind direction, 110 degrees with 3 knots. Nope, that doesn't go in. If it was the temperature, we could try that, 22 C. Nope, that doesn't go in. No matter what I do, I can't get that to slot in, so screw that. I just don't know. Position reference is already there because that's how we got here. Right, block fuel, we're taking 12,000. So put that in. Takeoff, well, our takeoff weights, we don't know yet because no one's been loaded. But our flight plan for our 0 fuel weight is 91.4. So surely we can put that in. Center of gravity, I found that on another, I found that on here, didn't I? That was on here, but obviously gross weight, we'll go by gross weight here then, 105, which has already been loaded in 102. So our takeoff 10.6 is our center of gravity. But which one does it go under? 0 fuel or takeoff? Should we try both? Surely they're different numbers, like, ooh. One of them must be right, that's all I say. Right, so that's all filled. Fuel type, can't change it. So that's that done. We're gonna do our performance and sim brief. Flaps 13, no anti-ice. It's a wet runway. 3112 for the old Q&H. Temperature 23, I think I said. 22. And so the wind is 1103. That calculates my takeoff speed to be 128. And that's a bit rippy, isn't it? Thrust limits. No limits. I don't do limits. Climb forecasts. Don't know. Max climb. Whatever. So 13 on flaps. Packs are on. Flex, there is none. Slope and winds. Now, we've got a wind, but there is no slope, so Is that direction or speed? I'm going to say speed of wind. Otherwise it wouldn't be asking for... Oh, it's the wind, it's the heading of the runway. Right. Which is 079. Nope, can't be. 79 then? Nope, so it is the speed of the wind. Okay. It's not a sloped runway, as far as I'm aware. Outside air temperature is 22. 22 the old C's. Stab trim 7.2. There we go. Booyaka shack. Let's get that in. Where do we see that? 8.4. We want 7.2. There we go. We're going to have a good takeoff this time. Right, V speeds, 122. This seems a bit low, this does. 128 for takeoff, really? And 137. Now, it's calculated here, 157 for rotate. I don't know what that's all about. V3, man. Don't know. Right, flight plan. Let's get this entered in. So, we're on the Paris 4 departure. Taking off from runway 8. Insert that. And then we scroll down to the bottom where we got the airport, and we are on the arrival of Saki. Oshonoto Kotitaka. A little bit of Saki. Saki goes into 4 left. Oh, transition? Alana. Or LNY. Additional stars. No. Runway 4 left. RNAV. 4 left. It's the RNAV 4 left. There it is. Minimal profile. I'm guessing that's the airport elevation. I don't know really. Airport elevation of where we're going is 13. So, oh no, that will be the profile going in. So 460. Sorry. I think that's what that is. I don't know. I really don't know. Right, there is no additional stars. It's the Saki 15 arrival with the LNY transition, and then the RNAV 4 left Yankee, 4 left Yankee, sorry. Make sure we got the right one there. 4 left Y. There, 4 right Y. Where's 4 left Y? Y. 4 left. How many do they got here? Dude, I didn't see 4 left Yankee then. 4 left Yankee. 4 left Yankee. No, it's 8. 8. 4 right Yankee. Where's 4 left Yankee? Dude, that's... ILS 4 right Yankee. This is an ILS approach. It's 4 left Yankee. There's runway 4 right Yankee. But there is no 4 left Yankee. V4. I don't know what that's the VOR that is. No. Nil pois. That'll do. Insert that bitch in. Right, let's get these waypoints concurred. So we take off from we go straight to Ito. Grammy? What? No, Ito. Ito is the first one. ITO. Put that in there, mate. That heading is coordinates 194316.9. 19. It's gonna be the top one, isn't it? Ito. Then from Ito we go up to Sabti. Dude, what is this? This is all over the place. This ain't correct. So from Ito it's Sabti. Oh, we're not updated, that's why. Yeah, we might not be able to go there. Sapti. Then we go on to Paris. LNY. No, Paris. IS. Paris is 20. Yep, top one. Sapti Paris. Then we come down to Tiga. Tiga. T-I-G-A-H. And then we go on to up. UPP. MPP. UPP. MPP. Then we go on to Lavas. Little Lavas. Lavas. And then it's on to Niwit. Niwit. N-I-Y-I-T. Then we go to LNY, there it is. Then we're on to Grammy, there it is. Sobo, there it is. Not a Sobo, Sobo. Then it's on to Sarah, yes. Saki, yes. We should see a Cecil, we do. And then we turn left to Alana. Lana's down here. Let's hold. I'm not holding. That's the thingy. So after Cecil, is it? After Cecil, it's Alana, I believe. Yes. A-L-A-N-A. Cecil. Always the top one. So Cecil. Oh, Lana's gone above. Ah, you bitch. Clear her off. Clear off the disco. Saki Cecil. So Alana. L-A-N-A needs to be after Cecil. Gidney. Cecil, Alana. Then it's Fexan. F-E-X-A-N. Alana, Fexan. Then Gidney. Then Mackie. And then Cedri finally. Cedri. Mackie, and then the runway. Booyaka shaka, there we go. So clear off that. Clear off that. And clear off that. And there we go. That is the flight. So, top of climbs after Paris. Top of descent is... Oh, got a disco there. Is after Newitt. Okay. Right, boom. Right, time we're supposed to be taking off is 11:50. The clock is, I don't know on this plane. It's 11:30. Let's get these passengers aboard. Is the jetway still attached? Yes, it is. Let's get these peoples on board. We'll start the APU up. Oh, let's verify our fuel's on board, actually. Fuel. Yes, we have got fuel. So, let's get the APU started. Packs are off. Start the APU. What's miscellaneous crying about? Cargo doors open. Yeah, that's because they're loading up shit. That's why. Don't worry about it.
Passengers boarding starting.
The APU starting or what? Where do I? Oh, engine is it? There it is. APU hasn't started. What's go on? What's start the APU, mate? It's because let me reset this. Something's preventing the APU from starting. External power on. There's something, so this, no, that's on, that should be off, still no APU start. What am I doing wrong? Air, should that be off? Oh, fuel pumps. Does require fuel to start an APU up. There we go. Duh. Right, so how do I set this FMC nav? So we're taking off runway 8. Which, let me set the course of that in if I can. Or do I have to? Do we not? Do we have to bother with that now? I'm going to do it anyway. 079. Oh. I just reset by clicking it in. 079 and then 250 okay. We'll pilot off. Barrow set. Map is on. Oh, we've got a TCAS code 2146. 2146. So I never did turn that off, did I? Click to standby. Okay, I think we are all good here. APU is running. We are now on the APU. That hasn't come on yet. So we can get rid of our external power. And we should still be good to go. Get rid of the cones and the chocks. Brakes are set. How long is the flight? 1 hour, about 15 minutes or so. I think they finished loading up our baggage. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, they've just finished loading the baggage, so shut these doors. Miscellaneous. Crying about the same things. I'm going to turn the window heats on. Should clear up the glass. Con Air, oh yeah. Yeah, mate, that's it. Right, we've got our logo light on. We've got our nav light on. All these are off. Seatbelt signs are going on. Fuel pumps are running. Hydraulics are running. I think that's on auto. I think it needs to be closed for the second engine start. We're on APU power. These are on auto. Galley power is on. Hydraulics are all on. The battery's still going. Ram air comes on, I believe, for engine start. Can start the pump actually. Oh, actually no, that's for engine start, that pump. I don't know what... Oh, that's that. An extra lights. Okay. And if you turn off that, it's dark. Okay. I think I like that light there. Pretty lit. Got to pump it up. Hey Jackie, how's it going, man? You at work today? What's the story in Jackanory? They're off. Right, we're just waiting for the peasants to get aboard. It's pissing with rain, guys. The weather report, we've only got 3 knots of wind takeoff, so we're all good there. We're okay. You're just logging on the PC. Oh, hello. Nice one, my man. Shall I jump in? Get to the chopper. Oh, a few updates for Discord. This is the second of 3 flights today. Oh, also, for anybody who has in P3D, the Indian airport of Delhi International, that's VIDP. If you go in my free FLIGHTSIM assets channel.
I want it all.
Whoa, Jackie!
I want it now.
He wants
Jerky
it all.
Jacko became a member of the cabin crew.
He's become a member of the cabin crew, mate. You can watch our flight now that comes out after Christmas for everyone else of where we tried to land the Airbus at Courchevel. You can watch it now. But thank you so much for joining as a first officer, mate. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So yeah, if you have the Indian Airport, Delhi International, VIDP, sorry, go in, and it's from ImagineSim. You have to have the ImagineSim version. Go into my free FLIGHTSIM assets channel. I've updated the airport for the 4th runway and the Terminal 2 building. That's all in there now. I've also completely replaced the ground texturing Now, there is a disclaimer. The ground texturing covers the aprons as well, which means you see the planes from Google Maps baked in, okay? I've yet to update it by removing the ground mapping from the aprons and the taxiways and all that to reveal their ground textures. So you won't see their ground textures. It's all Google mapping, or Bing mapping rather. But you get full 4 seasons or 5 seasons, and it's free. Obviously you have to have the latest version from ImagineSim, and then you just plop the files in and boom, you will get everything you ever want. Anyway, it's in my free Flight Sim Assets channel. Hello?
Hello?
You alright?
Hello, son.
Where were you up to? You off
I'm
today?
just installing some scenery, then I'm going to fly. Don't know where.
Oh, come join me on the third leg.
Where you
I'm heading to Honolulu now from this airport on the Big Island, and then I'll be coming back here. So you could join me on the return back here if you want, after you've installed.
Yeah. Was it quick flights?
Oh yeah, it's like an hour and a bit. Very quick. Very easy. Unless you're taking this plane, and then all bets are off.
What's happening, mate?
Yeah, 717. Just waiting for the peasants to come aboard.
Hey, what do you think of Builds doing the what's it, the TriStar? The TriStar?
The TriStar, yes.
Is it TriStar? Yeah.
That will be very interesting, that will be.
Yeah.
I mean, Builds have a level of quality with their planes, don't they? So,
yeah.
I mean, obviously it didn't make any difference to me. I've got a TriStar from Captain Sim that I'm 110% happy with. It's their best product in P3D, I feel. So, yeah. And it works just like the real thing. So, Builds will just literally recreate that type of thing. Unless they integrate some, like, obviously they'll give it a cabin and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't know what else they can integrate to supersede, you know. But yeah, it's good that they've got a retro jet like that in that sim.
Yeah.
But didn't Builds say that they're only making for 2024 now? So it's not going to come to 2020.
Yeah.
It's 2024 only.
They're pushing us across, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Right, everyone's boarded. Let's close these doors up.
How's the back now, mate?
The what?
How's your back?
Oh, I think you said the Batman. How's the Batman doing?
How's the Batman?
It's alright, I've dosed up with some more drugs, so...
Here we go. Get a beer down you.
Yeah. I will in about an hour. Yeah. Right. Engine's going to be starting soon. So... Beacon on. Let's get ready for pushback. I'm a bit more confident with this plane now. The first time I flew it, I was not confident whatsoever. And I think it showed. Packs are off. Lovely. That's all we need. And 7.2 on the trim, was it? 7.2. Where's the trim?
What we're flying today, Adam?
Hey, Ian's here as well. We're in the 717.
717, lovely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just trying to find my trim. There it is, 7.2 it is, okay. Yeah, a little bit fun on the, oh, hello. A bit fun on the first one. What is going on here? What's going on with this departure? We're taking off from runway 8. Yes. It's got me funking around here. It should be a straightforward departure, but it's first off it's got me taking off the other way instead of
Locking gear.
I'm taking off from runway 8, which I have put in my map here. But it's we need to push back, nose facing right.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, it's got me looping all over the place
Commencing
here.
push.
I don't understand
Start at
that
will.
departure. It looks nothing like I have on my Navigraph, which is this. We take off heading to the east, not heading to the west, as this has me doing.
Like runway, mate.
Yeah, it is the right one way. I've even put the heading in, which concurs with the dotted line. Is this map flipped around or something? Is it not facing the right way?
Does that say
Plan,
runway 26 on the top of your plan, mate?
map. Runway 8.
It's 26 the other way, isn't it?
Yeah, well, on Navigraph, runway 8.
Oh, right. Sorry,
See,
yeah.
runway 8. We come out here.
You're taking off 26 on
Well-
the map. On the plan.
On here we're taking off 26, but it even says runway 8 there. So I don't know what this is all about. And I've asked to turn me to the right. It's turning me to the left. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, let's turn these engines on. Let's get these engines running here. I see. Yeah, now I'm facing the way I'm. Oh, okay. The map's flipped around. That's what it is. It's not right. Okay, I am facing the direction I'm taking off. So yeah, it's fine. It was the map's not facing like the one north way or something. Oh, don't know.
Blame Labour.
Weather radar flashing.
Blame Trump.
Blame Trump. Get that off.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
TCAS is off. TARA. Right, engine 1 is fired and ready to go. So you're just waiting, Ian, to head off, are you?
Yeah.
Work.
Just I've got to go about 1:30. Be in London for 4, so just gonna do some invoicing now.
You doing England tonight?
No.
Engine 2 starting up.
Who am I doing? I'm doing Malta versus Liechtenstein.
Exciting.
There you go.
ATS
Choice tonight.
Auto throttle's off. Auto throttle's off. I need to turn the auto throttle on. Ian, how did you turn the auto throttle on this plane? You've flown it a few times. Seems to have forgotten. Auto flight, you push twice, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, you get everything loaded up, then you press auto flight, and that kind of puts it all together, ready to go. And then when you've taken off, you press it again, and that engages it.
Okay. Right, I think engines are fully running, so wait for it to sell. Nope. Nope, that's not that. Sweet. Status, that's what I wanted. Sweet. engine override on. Yeah, turn that to auto. Pump can go off. Air isolation valve. And then yeah, we want the APU off. Air stay on. Must do. Right. There we go. TCAS. Map. Terrain is on. Stop that weather radar from crying. No, matter. Right then, here we go. Let's taxi the hell out of here. Lights on. That's on. They're on. And right, that's off. Okay. Let's go. Let's taxi out of here. Oh, I haven't confirmed that the engines have actually started with GSX.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Does help.
Gear.
Let them know. So we want to taxi Foxtrot Alpha all the way down to holding point Alpha.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Sure,
Left
I'm
is
forgetting something.
Right is
but
clear.
oh, let's set the MCP up. 240. Speed heading. Brilliant. Okay. It wasn't raining when I took off from Honolulu. It's only just come in, this rain. Right. Let's go. Oh, Ian, do you have that Delhi International VIDP airport?
Hang on. My airports. Delhi. Delhi. Where are you? New Delhi. I've got one airport here. Imagine Sim.
Yep.
Is that it? Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. So if you want to have it updated to include the 4th runway and the new terminal buildings, in my free FLIGHTSIM assets channel is a download where you can go and grab the update that I made for it.
Okay. I'll get that. Fantastic.
I mean, it's not, you know, I'm not a professional airport developer here.
No,
it does still need an update from me to remove the baked-in aircraft. Oh, hello. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, mate. the baked-in aircraft on the footer reel, because I've replaced the ground texturing, but obviously, you know, Google Maps, you can actually see the aircraft at the gates on the satellite imagery. So that's still in effect on the ground. So I need to do an apron covering, as it were, so it brings back the ImagineSim ground textures. Because at the moment, it's all footer reel on the ground. You know, and it matches up perfectly with what they've done in terms of lights and markings and stuff like that. They've done a good job at getting it accurately placed. And obviously the new runway's in, fully lit with night lighting runway, and the ILS has been put in, and I've put in all the requirements to land and take off at it. So it's just a case of whacking in there's also a GSX profile for gates and parkings.
Right.
So it should give you sewed glass gates. But maybe that might be my Cartana files. I've got glass gates at, you know, but as I say, that might be because I put Cartana in over there. But yeah, it's there. I'd say make up a backup of the original files in case you wish to revert back for whatever reason.
Sure. Yeah.
But as soon as I make an update, then I shouldn't really need to. But it's now VATSIM worthy.
Yes.
Because it wasn't before.
Yeah.
Is there anybody at this airport? No. Okay.
JD Sports. 42 quid. Great finish.
Right then. Sounds in this plane aren't that great, I'd say. Right then, let's get on and get ready to take her to the air. Packs both on. Yep. No problems with the plane. Here we go. Rock and roll. Let's see if we get any issues with this. Toga.
Slaps.
Slats. Oh,
Flaps.
yeah, flaps. Thank you, love.
Flaps.
Didn't put my flaps out.
Flaps.
Oh dear. Is that 13? Yes. Screwed the pooch on that one. Take it to the air. Boom. We're up. There we go, we're on profile.
Stabilizer motion.
Come on, give me speed. Low speed protections in effect. Well, how about you give me some more speed then, mate? Can't put my flaps up until you speed me up.
Stabilizer motion.
I feel like this thing isn't. There we go, now she's. Whew. Right, let's see what we got going on here. That's just a jumbled mess.
Stabilizer motion.
Oh dear. Right, well, direct to SAPTI I think is in order. Here. And And that should help the beginning, and then we'll do a direct to Paris afterwards. I don't know what it's doing here, loop-de-looping me around. That's just mental. Right, flaps up full.
Stabilizer motion.
Hogflies, how's it going? How I yearn for a 717 in Microsoft Flight Sim. How is your life's journey? How is my life's journey? It's alright, I guess. It's going okay. Get no complaints. You know. Nothing that I can't change myself. Yeah, hopefully somebody will bring a 717 to other sims. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's just a miniature MD-80, isn't it? Which is in Microsoft, so yeah, it's no great loss if nobody brings it. I think. Right. Climbing nice. Let's whack on. I don't know if we do need it, but I'm gonna whack it on anyway. Right, let's do we'll be doing a direct to Paris in a second, because I don't really know why it's looping me all over the place here. Wait for that moment. And we can go now. So that should take me straight to Paris. Hopefully it's not going to turn me back around.
Stabilizer motion.
But Paris is there, and I've asked for a direct to Paris. So, why are we going and beyond the turn for Paris? Bollocks. Take us there, mate. I'm gonna guess this Paris isn't the same Paris that's in my flight plan. We'll get off this track and then I'll do it. Looks like magenta spaghetti. yeah, you're telling me, mate. I'd go heading select, that's it, that's the play, you know. And then once we get closer to Paris, we'll re-engage the nav and hopefully, in fact, the next one after Paris is Tigger. So if I do a direct to Tigger now whilst I'm in this mode, that should clean up that. And once we do that, once we're past Paris, in fact, well, actually, I can just do it now, actually. We're pretty much over Paris. It will take me on. Very weird, my friend, very weird. Did you see the island's volcano peeking out above there? So maybe the route got overlapped. Yeah, I don't know why or how. I did put the departure in, and then I had to add a lot of missing waypoints. Somewhere lost in translation, I guess. Who knows? It's all sorted now. Right, peasants can come out of their seats. They could have a walkabout for about 5 minutes. Our top of descent is just after Nitwit, or Niwit, or however it's pronounced. I don't know what this magenta line's doing here. It looks like we're going back to the other airport for some reason. Let's have a look at the bigger picture here. Oh, I see what it was trying to do. It was trying to take me back over the airport. Ito, that's the airport. Is it? After Niwit, it should be Grammy. Hang on, we're missing. Hang on a second here. I put in. Where's Paris? What are you doing here? Tigger? What? It's like repeating itself. Oh man. Right, can we... hang on a second. We need to delete a load of these. Right. Right, Tigger and then up. And then after that it's Lavas, yes. And then Niwit, yes. Not ITO, I don't know where, that should say LNY. So, get rid of that. Then it's Grammy, not Spade. Get rid of Paris. Get rid of Tigger. Up. Lavas. Tigger. Up. Lavas. What's going on here? Come on. Up Lavas, Niwit. After Niwit, LNY. LNY, Grammy, Sobo. There we go. That should be cleaner now. Yeah, he's got it. Probably screwed up the old approach. 21,000 feet. Batty again. Okay. It looks good. It looks clean now. Looks like there's a bit of a circle around here, but we'll see.
Altitude.
Altitude, yes. So where's our top of descent now? After Niwit still. Okay. good to me. I did check the entire plan. It was fine. I don't know how... Oh well. Right, that's cruise. So, let's have a look at the arrival real quick. It's pretty easy arrival there. Off the Saki arrival, we got a Cecil, turn for Alana, Fexen, and then in for the runway. And we need to be down at 2000 by Mackie. Mackie. So we can set that up now. 2000. It's another RNAV in. 460 on the Barrow. 460. Don't think we have to put any of this in. 042. Change that. And yeah, I know what this 042. It's fine. Elevation 10, well, it's elevation 13 it says on my end, so can we change that? No, we can't. I've got 013. Oh, that's hard coded in, okay. Right, let's see what my landing speed will be. 5016. It's not raining in Honolulu, evidently. 3019. According to SimBrief, my landing speed's going to be 112. I don't think so, mate. Yeah, 137's fine with me. Full flaps. 141. 25. Yeah, 40. Oh, which one is it? That's 25. Yeah, we want 40. More flaps to slower speed, so yeah, I'll just do full. Right, I think that's it. I think we're all set up. Not familiar with the 717 system? Me neither, mate. I believe you can put the 4-letter ILS identifier in. We're landing RNAV, so we haven't got on our chart. But yeah, I could do if that's... So we're coming up to our top of descent soon. I don't think this automatically will take us down. It didn't last time. And everything was set up properly, so I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. At least it's not cloudy. Island hopping. So what are you installing, Jack? Jack? Then we've lost Jack. Right. Does it show on my where I descend? Yeah, there, just after Lavas. Oh, it can't be after Lavas, it's after Nitwit. Okay, it does show on there. Right, smoke them if you got them. So the landing rating has to be minus 250 or better. I'm not known for my landing ratings of being smooth. So, but so far the only flight that I have to repeat, apart from the one I just did, is that 7-hour stretch into one of the islands of Hawaii in the 777. It's just, the 777 seems to go nuts on landing. Even though I'm all set up correctly and everything's working fine, it's like every time. It's probably me making one mistake that just throws everything in the shitter. But we keep cracking at it until we get it. So we got one more flight after this one, and then that will be it, my friends. So here we go, coming up to our top. A drop. It's only 12 at night. In my experience, it's the bigger the airplane, the worse I get with my landings. Yeah, the heavier the airplane, your descent has to, the engine power of your descent has to be spot on, because there's more weight, you know, gravity pulling it down. So your engine parameters have to be spot on the numbers to balance that drop of weight to a soft landing. You know, I always pull the power far too early on descent, you know, and I need to learn to not do it so quickly, and you know, just out over the piano keys, then pull back over the throttles. But I always feel I'm gonna overshoot if I don't. So it's a learning curve. That's what it's all about. So this isn't our island. This is the island. So our Honolulu island is this one over here, the next one out. I think. Yeah. This is a small little island. That big one on the horizon, that's where we're going. Okay. We're all set up for descent. Let's get the peasants back in their seats. Come on, everybody. We're gonna go downtown. Most of your landings are a pretty harsh straight line. You need some curves in there. A good round out and flare. Yeah, I hate auto landing. Hang on, what's this here? What's this meant to be here with these numbers? Flights ND? Flight number. Okay. It's alright, we don't need it. You have to spliff things up. Loxley's flying high. It's or a part of your flight recorder. Now that flight recorder's up here somewhere. Yeah, here's the flight route. Erase the data off the previous flight. They won't know the bad landing we did. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. So I'm going to see if this plane does it, but I think I have to click something. Prof to hold. Prof to... Yeah, so I just clicked the prof button when I hit the diamond, or the tick. Profile to hold. You mean hold the profile? Because that profile to hold suggests that there's a hold somewhere and that you click it and it holds you. That's what it tells me. So we click it.
Altitude.
We're going down. Add drag. It wants drag already. I mean, you could just, you know, reduce engine thrust. That's it. We're heading down now. Where do I find the temperature? It's plus 7 degrees. We definitely don't need anti-ice. Let's get rid of that shit. Let's get rid of it. There we go. Just keep the windshield in effect. Add drag, okay. Speed brake out. Profile is sort of the MD way of saying VNAV. Yeah, I guess so. So now engines are revving up, so I don't want them to do that. So arm the speed brake. There we go. I can put first stage of flaps out at 2... What is it? 280. Oh, so now. Is that right? Oh, okay. We'll give it a go. Yeah, it's happy about that. There we go. That should hold the speed without needing drag. There's our course. Don't know what that... Oh, it's there. Okay, so we're on the arrival now. That's it. It's all downhill from here, really. So, setting the QNH 3009. Oh, that's the Barrow I'm changing. Oh, it's the opposite way around here. 3009. Get that set up and ready. We got 16 gusting to 22 knots of wind blowing 050. Clouds at 2,500, scattered at 3,500. No rain. 16 miles of visibility. And a partridge in a pear tree. November the 12th, and you're 4 years sober from alcohol. Mate, well done. That is good news to hear. Great. High speed protection. It's flashing. Should I be pushing some in here? Autopilot 1 we want. More drag. More drag. Okay, more drag. But then you give thrust engines. We don't want thrust engines. Just, yeah, forget that. You're putting in thrust power, mate. Roll it back. Come on. Right, let's see if we got anybody coming in at Honolulu. 2 people, but they are nowhere near me, so it's just going to be me. Unless somebody loads in suddenly. That's good to know. We're not on profile here. Oh no, we are. We are, sorry, we are. Speed-wise we are, yeah. Somehow stuck under the selected speed while descending, so I think he's trying to compensate. To be honest, I don't mind him slowing down. That's fine by me. We're above our profile though, of height. It's a bit of a worry. There's Hawaii The Honolulu Island, whatever it's called. We're approaching the outer ring of the arrival. Oahu? Whatever. Saki denotes that outer ring of the entry in. Is that a cloud layer of the island? Yes, it is. There's a thin blanket of cloud by the looks of it. Just covering the island that we're going to be descending through. So, the outer limits. You're now entering the outer limits. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the... does that match up? Cecil to Alana. Yes. And then... yeah, I think that's correct. Cecil doesn't connect. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's the overshoot back to Alana. So that's fine by me. Okay. We're too fast for second stage. We're coming in nice. Going to start descending down beneath the haze, a little layer of ghost. Join the world underneath, you know. I think after this landing, it's beer time. Bloody nervous wreck here. Get your peanuts ready, mate. I've got some nuts. I've got some scampi and lemon knickknacks. Yeah, we're all set up here. And just a reach away from some beer. But it should be fun on these Nurophens. Seatbelts unfastened and tight. Yeah, make sure it's fastened and tight. Yeah. Landing predictions, mate. I'm just getting it on the ground is my prediction. Here we go. We're coming into the layer of cloud now. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, baby. You can see the lights of Honolulu on the horizon. Honolulu horizon line. Oh, those pretty twinklies. We'll be flying over Honolulu, I think. Oh no, we won't. We'll be turning just before it. Just before we reach the city of Honolulu, we actually do a turn. So, rip on that. Okay, 269. When do we start to slow down here? Cecil, we go down to 245, and then it's not till Mackie until we go to 224. Mate, it all happens lastminute.com. So, definitely no traffic coming in. It's all ours. It's all ours to mess up. Yeah, you can put predictions in if you want. It's got to, for me, in order to pass this flight, sorry, as part of my airline transport exam, it's got to be minus 250 or better. Obviously, you know, for people to survive, it's got to be like minus 400 or better. So anything really technically, I guess, over what, like 3 G's of impact is not really survivable, I'm guessing, for the airframe or the peoples, you know. So I've got more confidence in this landing than I did have in my first one. So okay, she's starting to slow down now. 10,000 feet, that's the landing lights can go on. Just make sure they're all set. Put the ground floods on. No, actually they don't need to go on yet. Turn that on. It's all good. Yep. Here we go. Here comes Honey. Get the honeys in honey. Minus 167, Loxley. I'd love to say that I'm going to do that. We will be turning any moment now. And there we go. Start the turn into the clouds. 248. Can start to bring out another stage of flappies in a minute. Ooh. There's, trying to get the lights into view. There's the city there. Honolulu. That's all we get ever. Anyway, let's get our head back in the game.
Stabilizer motion.
Stabilizer motion. That's normal, isn't it? Okay. So it's an easy, straight in, boom to land. You got to activate approach in this bird. Probably, yeah. I mean, I think when it comes up, I don't know, mate. I click buttons and just see what happens, basically. You know, take names and click buttons. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of based, you know, on an Airbus. It's like part Boeing, part Airbus hybrid. With a bit of Douglas thrown in for good measure. In the FMS, no, there isn't that actually. That doesn't exist. So it's go around. You click, but there's no approach mode in here to click anywhere. But yeah, you just click a button for for go around if you mess up. I do need to slow down though. I do need her to slow down so I can deploy some more flappy. We're in the clouds now. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a hybrid basically. This is a very different beast. So she should start slowing down now as we get to Alana. We've passed Alana. So, oh no, we haven't. This is Alana. I don't know. Yeah, this is. So it should start slowing down now to 245, allowing me to flap out a bit. Could try hitting the that again, but nothing happens until we're low enough. Come on, baby, come on. Relight my fire. I will put these ground lights on actually. Give me a bit more visual out here. Okay.
That only works when you've got the ILS in range.
What's that?
Your approach landing.
Oh, is that that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's your ILS.
Brilliant. Oh, here we go. Through the clouds.
Like LS in the
the Airbus.
The Airbus.
It's
got to be in range, about 20 miles out. As soon as you get the little indicators, you can hit that, and that'll arm it.
Cheers. One of these white dots is our runway. So, right, 26. You know, I need to slow down. Let me get some flappage out. Hit the speed brake. Slow me down a bit. Because I kind of need to be set up by Mackie here. And that's what we're exactly... It's doing it a bit too early for me. Come on, slow me down, buddy. Okay, she's going to moan, but I'm going to have to do it.
Speed brake.
Well, don't worry about it, love.
Speed brake.
We'll bring out the big guns.
Speed brake. Speed brake.
There we go. Now she's doing it. Okay. Turning in for final. Coming in. It looks like we've got another layer here of mist just on the ground. No metar, looks like some thick soup. Yeah, yeah. Does that work with RNAV or LPV approaches? I guess just ILS. Right, speed's coming down. Let's get another stage out and then go 40 when we hit Mackie. And then we're all set up for landing.
Altitude.
Yep, altitude's coming up, so
Stabilizer motion.
we can switch over soon. Coming in on 4 left. So, right, set up for landing now. We are
Stabilizer motion.
2,000 feet. Yeah, I knew 131 was a bit too slow. Right, let's take it downtown. Here we go. We're on the left. Lucky left. Right there. Here we go. Okay, she's pointing my nose up. She's gaining speeds. She's lost the plot. Daddy's got the plane.
Autopilot.
Where's my
Autopilot.
Where's my
Autopilot.
my yoke's gone?
Autopilot.
Where's my yoke gone?
Autopilot.
What the monkey is going on here?
Autopilot.
Where's
Autopilot. Autopilot.
There it is.
Autopilot.
Okay, Daddy's got the plane. Honestly, I don't know where she just disappeared my yoke to, but we're too high now. So let's get down and dirty. We're coming in, boys. Okay, there we go. Whoop, whoop. Speed check. Right, gears down, full flaps, landing imminent. Honolulu traffic, Daddy's coming in, runway 411. 411? 4 left. There's nobody here, so that's just for fun. Here we go. Just like in the movies.
$1,000.
Yep. Nothing wrong with a bit of hand fly. Let's get our nose up.
Stabilizer motion.
Okay, here we go. The
Approaching
left
minimum.
one, you madman, not the grass in the middle. What?
500.
What about, mate? You see the runway I'm landing at, yeah?
Minimum. 400.
Yeah, we're too high.
Altitude.
Oh,
300.
you're just messing. Sink rate. It's gonna be a hard
200.
landing, guys. Hang on a sec. Let's
100.
trim up. Oh, here we go. Here
50,
we go.
40.
Come on.
30. 20.
Soft as she does it.
10. 5.
Now that has got to be, we haven't even touched down yet, butter. That's got to be butter. Full reverse. What did it say, guys? Oh, full reverse. Yes, we are reverses engaged. What came up on the screen when I landed? Did anything? -149. Nice. There we go. Reverser's off. We did it. Booyaka shack. Let's call from save our gate, shall we? Oh, we'll do that once we get off. We'll get some help. Nice one. Better than the last. And a nice view to boot. There's Honolulu airport. Honolulu City right there. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, coming off. Honolulu traffic, Papa 3 Delta Victor 5, clear the roadway. Just in case anybody's loaded in now. Right, landing lights can come off. If I can get to them. Yo. Hang on, one of these is the nose. Oh, which one? Oh no, there are two. That's fine. Taxi lights on. Right, let's go find a gate. We'll have gate number 8. Don't need to follow me. We'll have Hawaii. Okay, gate number 8, I believe, is kind of almost in front of me. No? G gate 7, or gate 8 should be. Where am I? Getting myself on the. Okay, yeah. So gate 8 should be here. It's on the corner. Just see the peoples. Should be just here, one of these. Ah, there's my peoples. I see him. You don't see many simmers use P3D, mate. Hey. Wanna jump in my Discord, mate? There's hundreds of them. You prefer the lighting better than an MFS? Yeah, well, it's actually dynamic in this sim. Microsoft just has kind of like static mapping lights, and they're not volumetric, whereas we have volumetric lights. So how, there's our dudes. I guess this is our gate here. 6 and 8 should be, there's, oh no, it's this one. Oh, it's all confusing here. 7 and then 8's here, okay. I thought this was us. This is us, number 8. That's the one I took. But my dude isn't here. Oh yeah, he is. Okay, let's not blind him, shall we? Let's take the that off, and the ground lighting can come off. Here we go. Coming in. Ah, I need to turn my APU on. I haven't done that yet. 717. Yes. Oh, that's 747. We're in a heavy stand. Oops. Oh, well, I'm sure it won't matter. Alright, let's quickly get this bugger going. Something's not running correct. There it is. Right. Oh yeah, of course. I mean the APU running. I usually start this on an approach, so it's already done by the time I get down. I completely forgot to. Let's make sure all our lights are turned off. High intensity and beacon. Boom, APU's running. There it is. APU is on, engines off. Let's get the chocks, the cones, the door, the jetway. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. You can get off the plane now. And then we got one more flight to do, so pumps off. Oh no, we better leave the pumps on. Well, we got. Oh, actually, we got external power now, haven't we? Now we have external power, APU off. And the pumps can go off. And we get the deboarding done.
Deboarding requested.
We won't leave. We'll leave the hydraulics alone. The lighting is off. Beautiful. Seatbelts or signs are done. Keep the windshield heating in. Is that? Oh yeah. Okay.
Passengers deboarding.
It's all good.
Bye-bye.
Get that turned off. And reset that. And there we go.
Test pass.
Well, at least we passed the TCAS test. Okay. Volanta, give me the good news. Minus 106. Bata! Thank you very much. I'll buy that for $1. So that's one successful flight of this leg.
Goodbye.
And while they're deboarding, we'll get set up for the next one. The final flight of today. So it's PHNL to PHTO. Taking off at 1:35 Zulu time. 717. The routing, gonna try and make it the same. Disconnect from vPilot. Pre-file this flight plan. Send the packet off to the airport. The airline, rather, sorry. See if the airline approves it. Will the airline approve it? What the hell? Cannot give me. Flight plan approved. Right, we've been approved for our next flight. We can start setting up for the next one. So just doing a load of stuff here off to the side here, so refreshing the weather, logging back into FLIGHTSIM. Got an ATC code because there is no ATC. We're the only ones down on here. And a couple people coming in, but not sure if they'll reach us by the time we take off, which is in about 45 minutes. So we best get cracking, Jack. So just gotta wait for this to unload itself.
Good night.
That's all off.
Bye.
Miscellaneous, what are you crying about? Yeah.
Thank you for flying with us.
Alright, let's reset things here.
Bye-bye.
Terrain override. So, windshields are on.
Goodbye.
Beacons off. Seatbelt signs are off. The lights on. See a bit better now. Hydraulic pumps are on. Fuel pumps are off. Generators are on. External power's on.
Thank you for flying with us.
Isolation valve is auto. Off, off, off.
Bye-bye.
Okay. She's reset. So
Bye-bye.
yeah, she's still got her old flight plan in, so we have to wait a bit longer.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night.
Give it a few minutes. Alright, let's load up our fuel and weight balance. We'll send this off.
Bye.
So, the next flight is 81 passengers only.
Bye-bye.
And that's 4.4250 in weight.
Thank you for flying with us.
Fuel, we're taking 10.2. So
Thanks for flying with us.
5,100 in each.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I'm back, sorry.
He's back.
Projectile vomiting happening in the house.
Oh dear. You feeling okay, mate?
Yeah, I'm good.
Too much drinking last night, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not good. Not good an example for the young'un, you know, to see you going on like that.
I've been watching these professional referees, mate.
He's been
How to party.
Yeah, he's been teaching his young ones how to party.
Yeah.
Right, just wait for that to sort itself out. I'm sure there's a button you press to do this.
Bye-bye.
Guess it'll happen when everybody gets off.
Good night. Good night.
Well, surely we can fuel up the next flight. So let's call the fuelers in.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
we don't need any catering, do we? Because we're such a short flight. No catering needed.
Good night. Good night.
Fuel truck is in
Goodbye.
position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
So
Please
we're
use your airplane fuel system to set
looking
the
for
desired fuel quantity.
£10,200 of fuel, my man.
Good night.
If you don't mind. I think that's it.
Goodbye.
Is he loading us up? Oh, instant load here.
Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Good night. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think it's done now. Nope.
Bye-bye.
Sure, I was able to put it in by now. What have I not done?
Do you want to deboard crew?
No. Right. Well, I'm gonna do it now anyway, regardless. So, company route. PHNL, PHTO. Not allowed, because it hasn't reset itself. How do we... Guess it can't handle more than 2 flights at a time. So we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. PHTO. There we go. Right, 270 check. Alternate is PHKO. Positioning check. That's that. Right, we can get the boarding of the next one on board now.
Boarding requested.
So the 18.9%. Zero fuel weight, 86.8. Block fuel, 10.2. There we go.
Passengers boarding starting.
15. Oh, 13. That's already in there. Okay. Where are we heading is 07. No, it's the speed.
Boarding pass, please.
16. Or 19 rather, sorry. Outside temperature is 25.
Welcome on board.
Right, my V speeds is 120, 125, and 136. Tax on EPR 7.2 on the old trimster. Are you coming along, Jack?
Hello.
I'm still installing, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah. What? How long's this flight again? An hour?
Just an yeah.
So where's it? Honolulu to... No, it's going to Honolulu.
No, Honolulu to PHTO. Taking off from Honolulu. Right.
Hello.
Let's make sure Volante can track us. Five.
Boarding pass,
There it
please.
is. Sweet. So, we're taking off on the Pali
This way.
Pali 3 departure. But it says 2 here. We got 3. There is no 3. Interesting. Guess we'll have to do that. With the LNY transition from runway 4 right.
May I see your boarding pass?
And then arriving runway 21.
Hello.
I guess it's the old same old kind of approach as last time. So landing 2-1. It's an RNAV Yankee. Is that in here? No. RNAV 2-1. No star, even though it has got one. Okay. And none of these are
May I see your boarding pass?
on the Paris. Alright, let's concur our... What's this? Right, so we've got to vector ourselves to play. Then we're going to Roshi. Then after Roshi it's LNY. Then it's NY Inuit. Lavas. Up. WAP. WAP to Paki. Paki to Paris. Get rid of the disco. And then it's Paris. We don't have Leachy or Kens in our flight plan. It's Fambu, Copsy, runway. And there we go. That is completely the right one. So can't get rid of that disco. We have to fly to it. Right. Let's start up our APU now.
This way.
Nope.
Hello.
APU starting. So the heading of the runway is 079. Oh, I suppose you don't need this, do you?
May I see your boarding pass?
My speed going up to 26,000, did I say? 27.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Right, we are on APU power. We can get rid of our external power. And have they finished loading up the cargo? I think they have. Yeah, they have. So we can get rid of, close these doors, and get rid of cones and shocks.
Hello.
That's all sorted. Boom. We have loaded. Let's get that gate away. Right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a flight out of here. You sit down and buckle up, we'll get out of here, and you can start your holidays on the other island in Hawaii soon. We'll be pushing back soon, and the party will start. Right, pumps are all on, we've got no center fuel. Check, it's all in the tanks. Okay. 7.2 on the tab. Right, the time is 13:10. We're due to take off at 13:35, so got 10 minutes before we have to push back. Daddy is going to the toilet before we start. Time, if anybody needs to make a coffee or do what you gotta do, I'll be right back.
Get a beer.
Oh yeah. Alright, Daddy's back. He's reaching for the beer. There's there it is. Caps.